Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome in to the Hollow Knight stream. I'm still gonna take the 15 minutes to start because of, waiting for people to drop in and because I'm tired from work, so I just need a bit of a buffer. But thank you for being here, team. I only have like 3 or 4 hours into this game. I killed like one boss. I think I killed more than one boss, but all the other bosses were more like tutorial bosses. Hello, Funland. Thank you for dropping in to watch Silksong. We're waiting to start, giving more people time to hop in or see the notifications since we're early. But how are you doing, Funland? I'm assuming you heard the news about Darkwood 2. And by assuming, I mean I know you have because we were in the Discord and you reacted to it. Let me know how you're doing though, Funland. If you feel like it. Obviously don't feel obligated. I heard that Silksong is a very long game, so I don't know how many streams this is gonna take to beat. But since we're out of the Halloween thing, we're just gonna keep going with Silksong until it's done. Anyway, thank you for coming in and watching, team. Yes, I have. Doing good. How about you? I'm just tired from work, but there's nothing negative going on for me. I'm just tired from work. Yesterday I was working, like from my time, right? From my time zone. I was working from 2 a.m. to 10 a.m. And then I hopped on for the stream, the Darkwood stream. I was really tired. It was hard to commentate. But today I didn't work that long. Today I only worked 4 hours. So at least I'm not as exhausted as last time. But thank you for asking, Funland. Because yesterday I was... I'm making mistakes. I'm having a hard time on this. Have you celebrated Halloween, Funland? I don't think you were here yesterday when we were talking about it. So I'm assuming if you didn't celebrate Halloween, you were celebrating a holiday. I personally try to celebrate Halloween, but I celebrate Dia de los Muertos instead. Do you even do that? You have to work that much? I mean, I just, build stores. You know how you go to a store and you buy stuff? I fill up the stuff that it's in the store. That's about it. That's the best explanation. I don't even work that much. I feel like I need to work more. But hey, that's just me. I feel like I work a lot less than most people do. Yeah, I just, take in shipments for new stores and then fill the store. That's about it. Good evening, Rog Frog. Thank you for saying good evening to everybody else, Rog Frog. And thank you for asking for that. I appreciate you being curious. I'm glad you made it in time for the stream. I don't know how long we're gonna go today. No, we're still gonna do 3 hours, of course, but because I started early, we might do 4 hours, or because I'm tired, I might just, do the regular 3 hours. But I was hoping to do 4, so I'm trying to say. I don't celebrate Halloween, I was doing other things. No worries, fun man. I'm not trying to put any pressure on you, I was just curious. Since that was a topic to, bring up in conversation without being like, whoa, what games did you play? I don't know how to describe it. But that was a topic that I could have used for the conversation, so that's why I brought it up. How are you doing, Rug Frog? Hope your day is going well. You're excited. You're as excited as I am, because I could not wait to get my hands on Hollow Knight again. I had to not play it because it's not really a spooky game, a horror game. So it wouldn't really fit with the whole October thing. As I was saying a few seconds ago, from what you told me, Rogprog, this game's like hundreds of hours long. So it's gonna take me a lot of streams to beat it. Anyway, team, I'm gonna stop talking for a bit and go use the bathroom before the time is up. Thank you for being patient. Hello, I am back. How far are you in Silksong? The music is really chill. It's really mellow. I just met what's his name? The thief boy. I barely beat one boss, which was one dude with a club that jumps. I'm not far at all. I'm less than 5 hours in. Yeah, I'm less than 5 hours in. Oh, hold on. I need to use my controller. This is a controller game. Controller, please. It's not receiving. But here, yeah, there's 3 hours playtime. It's not. Yeah, I didn't even do 5 hours. I'm not very far at all. My controller cooperates. Your boy. I forget his name. Also, that is my computer. If you hear the little beeps, that's my computer doing that every time while I'm trying to get this controller set up. I'm going to wait. Is the controller working? Where's its space? I don't even know how to get off this bench on keyboard. I don't know why this isn't being. Oh, there we go. Okay. Is it good? It's being received, but the game isn't picking it up. Hold on. I'm probably gonna have to open it again. Thank you for everybody standing by. Is it? Okay, now it is picking up. Okay, we're good then. Yeah, we're only 3 hours in because I've only done 3 videos and I've always ended it like exactly at the 3-hour mark. We just met your boy here. I forgot his name. Grindle the thief. We just met him. That's why he's the thumbnail. Share some of your little. Yeah, no, I don't have anything to give you. No, get out of here, bro. I don't have anything for you. Yeah, I'm not very far in. I've done 3 hours, but one boss outside of what I would call the tutorial boss and a fast travel guy. I love pogoing though. I'm a big fan. I thought all the Windows noises was my PC. No, that was my PC. That's why I need to remember to tell that whenever it happens, in case somebody actually thinks it's their computer or something else like that. Thanks again for asking on how far I am. Rock dog. You know, the good part about me not going too far in the game is that at least it's not something where it's like, oh, you know, where did I leave off? Where did I pick it up? What was I doing? I kind of know what I was doing. I took like a fast travel places here. There's a boss like right outside the store. I just got in to say hi. Hey, welcome, Ford. It's nice to see you. Thank you for dropping by to say hi. And thank you for the comments you left on the videos as well. Yeah, it was this guy we were fighting. Good luck with whatever we had to do, Corn. Hello, everybody. Thank you for saying hi to everybody else as well. Yeah, we were fighting some nerd here. I can't remember. And then we were trying to go into the Ant Kingdom or whatever. I was not able to pull it off, so I guess we're trying to do that today. Because we're gonna try to do the 100 mark today. I'm not the best, as you can see. But, you know, that can also be attributed to the fact that I haven't played this game in like over a month. In more than 30 days since I've touched this, so I think the fact that I got hit there is excusable with the fact that I have good pogoing. Thank you for saying hi to Cord, Rock. That's a little rough. Only a little though. I've never seen, like, right, because like I didn't want to spoil myself. Like, I don't mind if people talk to me and tell me what's upcoming or what to look out for or what not to miss, but like I didn't want to go out and look up videos of the game myself so I wouldn't be spoiled on my own end. So I don't know if people think this is difficult pogo wise. I've heard that people don't like Silksong because it's difficult for them. Yeah, I heard a lot of people who bought Silksong aren't a fan because they find it very hard. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Hold on, I forgot to do this. I'm supposed to do this. Hold on. I forgot to put this in the title. I'm supposed to put the fact that this is a blind and first playthrough in the title. Cause like in October, not October, in September, you could assume it was the first playthrough because, I mean, it'd be hard to finish the game all in September. But I don't think anybody knows that it's a blind playthrough or a first playthrough of of Hollow Knight. I was just reading the comments while I was talking. The Darkwood 2 trailer analysis was so well done. Nice job. Thank you, Corn. I appreciate the compliment. I tried my best. Oh, I need to click back into the game. That's why it's not working. I tried my best, and I also did it as soon as possible because I don't know. I was making videos for the game sober, right? And then like 2 or 3 people beat me to making the video I wanted because the game software wasn't well optimized and my computer couldn't get to the part that I needed to for my guide on that game. So I was like, nah, dude, I gotta get this video out today. I gotta get it out in less than 24 hours. I was working on it like 45 minutes after the actual trailer dropped. So I appreciate that compliment, Ford. It means a lot to me that you think it's a really good, because I tried to look as much as I could have. I can lower the game audio. Thank you for letting me know, Rog Frog. Sometimes, you know, sometimes the game is too quiet. Sometimes I'm too quiet. Let me know if I need to lower it more. I might need to lower it more than it is now. But yeah, no, let me know if that's good. Appreciate the feedback on the stream, Rog Frog, because, you know, I'm sure I've said to you guys before, I can't hear what the audio levels are. I have my own headphones and its own audio levels. Okay, there we go. Oh, you can heal here, so I don't have to suffer through that. Yeah, last few times I died before I got here, so this is new territory. That's why there's still these little, like, whatever they're called. These little things here. Go away, Mister. Sir, who do you think you are? Nice triple attack, nerd. Nice helmet, nerd. Also, I'm not using the special attacks or whatever they're called. I don't know. The charge up moves. Ah, they're so bad. Thinks it's better now. Thank you, Rogue. I don't even know if the audio is good. I gotta finish Darkwood though. I haven't played anymore. I mean, I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to finish it before Darkwood 2 releases. Like other people have noticed, the Darkwood 2 trailer is just the announcement trailer for, you know, what the game is gonna, you know, not what to expect, but the fact that like the game is actually being made, period. I feel like that was the only purpose behind it. I don't know if the notes that flashed on screen are even gonna be in the game. I want to say they won't be. I want to say they're just doing that to get people excited. But then again, it's just weird that they would put them in the trailer and then make them flash for like... It was like less than 2 seconds that those images flashed on screen. Sir... Thank you. Friend. You I hate. That's why I stopped playing. Not stopped playing. That's why I got stuck here before the whole Halloween thing. Cause this Eight Kingdom situation is not entertaining for me. Let's just put it that way. But hey, I do like the difficulty. I enjoy the fact that we don't get to heal until we got the bar full. Well, that is a question for me once we extend the bar's length. Sorry, I was reading chat while I was getting hit there. Yeah, but I won't be able to play it anyway. I don't think it'll come to Mac. I consider building a PC for games. Well, I would say it would, considering, you know, what I'm trying to say is that, like, I would be tempted to say it was gonna come to Mac, because I did see your comment about hopefully it comes to Mac. But I don't know if they made Pathologic on Mac. I don't think Ice Pick Launch has ordered their games to Mac before. So it could be a situation where that happens. Why am I bad at the game? Hey, welcome Tequila Shot. It's nice to see you. I need to catch up in chat too, but I also need to not die here. Sir, please spare me. Thank you. I don't know if there's anybody else up there. If there is, we're gonna die. We might just die from falling. Okay, we didn't die from falling. Considering building a PC for games, I think you. Well, I don't know how expensive things are where you live, but if you want to try to do indie games like, you know, Hollow Knight or like Darkwood, it wouldn't be the most expensive thing to do. You don't need an RTX graphics card to run Hollow Knight or Darkwood 2. I doubt you'll need anything fancy for Darkwood 2, but there were some people talking about not just like performance issues, but the fact that the developer of these games are not the best with making them run on the lower end PCs. Thanks for saying hi to Tequila Corn. Thank you for saying hi back, Tequila. To be honest, it's a really difficult area. I didn't finish it even though I'm like in the second half of the playthrough. That's good to know. Yeah. I struggled a lot here last time. I didn't go too far last time, but I did struggle a lot. I do like the difficulty that they have in this game, though. No offense to Hollow Knight, I feel like Hollow Knight was a little too easy. That's why I kind of want to do the God Home situation with the 72 bosses or 78 bosses in a row, with no charms and no nail upgrades and no whatever the other stuff that you get to help. Thank you for saying hi to Tequila Rock. Look, it's me in the cocoon. Also, I'm really a big fan of the special attack that we have on Hornet early on. I don't have to fight these people. Bye, nerd. Good luck with that. You know, they can't win the fight if you don't fight them to begin with. You don't have to finish this area to progress the story. This is optional? Ow. I just don't know where else to go. From what I remembered, everything else was locked off. Yeah, from what I remember, everything else was locked off. Hello, sir? Oh, this is just an arena. I thought that was going to be a real boss. I was concerned for a second. I can't wall climb yet. I forget that. Alright, you'll spare me for a bit. No, he won't. Bye guys, take care. Goodbye, Corn. Thank you for coming in to say hi. And first of all, thank you for saying hello to Rock Tequila. Boy. Alright, so we're gonna head a different spot and see if we can find another route. Since I couldn't remember how or where I was going before. They said last time I played was in September, like 20 something. Oh yeah, I also didn't like this place because of those big big boys that do 2 hits of damage each time. I remember, dude. It's coming back to me slowly. Was it down here that we were supposed to progress? Can't tell, dude. All I know is that the left side had the town and the grass area before the town. What a shame. Still need to get used to the 45-degree angle of this whole pogo. Thank you for saying that, everybody. I love the fact that he just has protection against that. Everything about this game is so much better than Hollow Knight. Not to talk shit on Hollow Knight or anything, but I was so much more excited for this game to be released. Since I don't know, it just looked a lot more fun, especially with this sideways attack situation. I love that they're just impenetrable on that level. Alright, got a bench, dude. Deep dogs. I feel like I've been here already, so I'm not sure if this is progression for us. We'll see. Yeah, because I remember seeing that sign. Follow this. I mean, you don't have to, but the best idea I have where to go is following signs. Yo, insert row. I don't have any rosaries, bro. I'm broke. What happened, Ben? Dude? What happened? Yeah, I'm broke. I can't go up there. I'm not allowed. Just gotta find some rosaries. Hey, yo, what up? I also remember being here. I didn't know that fire. I mean, obviously, you know, the fire is gonna hurt me, but I thought it was more of an explosive that ends up popping off, like you see at the end. He has a helmet too, dude. I'm upset. Oh, and I'm full on whatever the other currency is. I don't know what the other currency. I can't remember what the other currency is called. They want you to use it for crafting and stuff, because you could do like these ranged knife weapon situations, but that's not my thing, bro. Wow, that was painful to watch. Anyway, I got hit twice, sadly. I love his sound every single time he tries to lunge for me. I'm going to be short by like 2 days from maxing all slinks in one playthrough of P4G as links. Yeah, I think it's impossible to do it. I've tried, man. I thought you had to do that for Persona 4 Golden, for those of you who don't know. I'm sure many of you have heard the Persona video game battle before. But the social link would just be like leveling up how much of a relationship that we have with the character through the game. I think it's impossible to do it to max on the first playthrough. I've tried it like 3 or 4 times. It's never gone through. I mean, this is new to me. I haven't come to this location yet, and we can get some rosaries here, bro. What am I supposed to do? Ride on him? No. What am I supposed to do? Not that, that's for sure. We just gotta heal real quick and get so much stuff back from fighting this guy and not get hit, because if you get hit by him, it does double damage. Air Force time skip. I hate the summer job time skip that Yosuke asked you for. It's the worst. He looks cute, dude. I'd be like, oh yeah, I can jump on him, but this is, I'm dumb, and this guy is just teaching you that you should jump on the, like, that's not necessarily lava, but on the rocks. That, like, him doing that is to be like, oh, you can do what he does and you'll live. But my brain is just like, nah, ride him. Alright, buddy, get out of here, please. I don't want you in the way because of situations like that. I thought that's just on fire the entire time his body's there. That's kind of cool. Hello? I don't trust whatever that means. Alright, at least you got a path. You know, this is all progress to me. I've never seen any of this. Hello, bird. Not bird. I hope this isn't the ant area I was already going into. It doesn't seem like it, but... Be wrong. Is this a free bench? Do I have to pay? I have to pay. Why do I always have to pay, dude? I don't have that. I'm broke, dude. I'm broke. I don't remember what I did with my rosaries. I think I just gave them all to what's his name? What's his name? The thief man. Grindle? Maybe that is his name. Yeah, I gave all my rosaries to that guy, so that's why I don't have anything. He was like, give me 30? Like, hell yeah, dude, take them. I don't need them. Looks like I do need them. I can't wall jump yet, dude. I'm sad. That confirms that we do have wall jump, though. Or we will in the future. Alright, guys. Do not. Thank you. It all stunted me by just 2 days from max. That one sucks, and I know it's a game, but I feel like shit try to tell him no. Because in real life, I'd never leave him hanging with no help. I hope we can get some more rosaries or a boss, dude. Who are you guys? You gonna lock me in here? Yo. Nice try! That was cool. Although, you know, it didn't work, but that was a really cool move, dude. Where's his buddy? Where's your buddy? You had another dude next to you. Did I kill him, like, right away? Is that why I haven't seen the second guy with the 2 knives? This isn't too bad, though. As long as they don't bring that dude that jumps and does the triple attack, that guy's a little more rough. The guy that died too in the other location that I was exploring, we're probably not gonna go back to. I guess I don't have to pogo on everybody. Sir, that's cheating. You came out of nowhere. Good try. I have to focus on the guy up top, that way I can just keep pogoing. This man... I say that, but I missed every time I try to hit him in the head while I'm jumping down. I'll live, right? I'll live. I'm worried, but I'll live, right? He'll throw a knife, and then I'll live. Okay, good. No, okay, good. I'm so worried he's gonna get me with that. I was actually worried I was gonna have to come back. Actually, no progress. Missing 2 HP, but it's okay, you know. At the end of the world. I know how to look down, game. Don't let this little ant kill me, though. That would be very embarrassing. There's that guy there who might kill me. And then there's like a rock there trying to land on my head. Yeah, see, dude, that would have 100% taken me out. I could use my charge attack, but I would rather not. Sir, please, don't be too mean, please. Thank you. Yeah, I love the whole full health, not full health, but I love the whole you have to have the full bar before you heal up mechanic. I feel like I made a lot of mistakes trying to heal up individual health, and it's a lot better if I just am locked against it. So it's cool. That way I don't try to like find room to heal every time. I just find room to heal when I have it available. Am I getting a free bench? No, I think we came back. Yeah, I think the door I just opened was a shortcut instead. Yeah. And you got no rosaries, man. Stop dropping rocks on my head, please. I'm half tempted to go back and like, take some health, not health, but some charge out of the little flying ant that we had over there. Hello? Hello, demons? Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Okay, what will you give me? Hornix, this the Super Saiyan, dude. Is this a new attack, please? No, this is just a dash. Nice. Isn't that blinding speed beyond one-sided enemies? That's not the move, it's this one. But I don't think we become invulnerable. Well, with this one anyway. I don't think we become invulnerable with this. Look at dash though, I love it. And she looks so cool, dude. I love that animation. Look at that animation. Look at those legs. Not like that, chat, but look at that animation. It's actually really good. Oh, and I can go across this. Great, fantastic. Thank you for helping me, Rock Frog, and letting me know that going to where the End Kingdom wasn't gonna progress anything story-wise, because I would have been there all day, dude. I would have been there all day. Oh, okay, there's a lever down there. Oh, what are you doing? Bye, nerd. Good luck with that. Anything else fun here? Damn, she goes fast, dude. They just hold it down. Okay, never mind. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Oh, but I can do that now. So if I hit him, I can just fucking get the hell out of there. Give me those rosaries. I need 6 more for me to get that bench and the door open. I'm not paying for you. I think this is Snowfall ability 2 that treats your cloak like a Mary Poppins umbrella. I can imagine that. I do love this running animation. It's really good. Feels really nice. I wonder how long they worked on that. Closer. Could bring him down here so we can get those last rosaries. I just don't want his rosaries to fall into the lava. Sir, please allow me to get 6. I don't think he let me get anything, barely anything. I need to remember though, because I can't recall what all this currency is of. Not the rosaries, the shell shards. Is that the ones that we used for the what's it called, the village though? I can't remember if that's the one we used for the village. Or we go to Bone. No, it's not Bone Bar. I don't know, man. But where the people live and they have their wishes or their requests board. I'm gonna see what they're up to. Just being silly. I really want to enjoy the run, but I gotta remember that there'll be a lot in my way. It's also good for this. Well, the reason I'm going back as well is so I can see if I can reach any other locations with this. I don't think I'll be able to reach that spot that had verticality that looked like I had to wall jump. Pilgrim, you are blessed to walk the foundations of Farloon. Humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. Hello? Okay. There's also somebody that we were hearing as an NPC that we couldn't reach. That I hope I can do so now. Oh, but this is just back where we came from. Yeah, Bone Bottom. It is Bone Bottom. That is the name of the... What's it called? The village. But nobody has any more requests. So I gotta keep progressing. You wanna talk to Lady up here? She has the best song, dude. I love it. Doesn't it?
Yes, correct.
From the safe bandage, I can keep watch for threats while I work. These low lands are brittle and dangerous. Keep your weapon close. She wants more rosaries, which is the one thing I have to keep in my pocket now. But we need 3 so we can progress into a new location, since there's a locked door and a bench. Well, there's like 2 locked doors and a bench too, right? I'm going this route though to see if there's anything new we can reach. I doubt it. I feel like there's really not going to be that much explorable until we get something a lot more like the double jump situation. Especially with the amount of mistakes I'm making on platforming here. Every time I try to run full speed. That's a big dude, right? No, they're just bones. I thought there was going to be a big guy trying to run me over. That is that though. I'd rather not try to mess with him. Because he does 2 hearts of damage. I mean, they're not really hearts. What would you even call them? Skulls, masks, heads? They do 2 points of damage. I think left would just lead me to bone bottom again, but I'm going to double check, sir. Oh, at least he gives me rosaries, dude. You got rosaries too? Maybe? No. Oh yeah, he does have some. What am I taking? Pilgrim Shawl? What? Too bad for taking these. Too bad for taking these album. I don't know if it's impactful in any way. Hey, look, a bench. Where's the map? Yeah, Moss Home is where we started the game, I believe. There's that little slot there, but there doesn't seem like there's anything else you can get from here, even with my sprint. So we're just gonna go back to the right. Not Hunter's March, sorry, Deep Docks, because from what I've been told, Hunter's March seems like it's optional. We're gonna try to go higher first though, since that's the one place I haven't explored. It's your boy! I didn't even want to fight a boss today, dude. I'm excited. I'm hyped for a boss battle. Let me sit down, please. I want to just die. I could go back to Hunter's March and try to get my cocoon or whatever, but it's not really that big of a deal to me. It might be easier. Well, actually, it might not. I was gonna say it might be easier with the sprints, but it might not be easier considering if I sprint around all the time. I'm probably just gonna throw myself into the enemies and die. Alright. I hear you up there. This is the guy who was saying that I know there's an NPC, but we can't reach him. That's still a wall jump. So yeah, we got 2 wall jump locations. We're gonna go back to Deep Docks. I just want to check out the other places since, like I mentioned, for those of you who haven't been here, I mentioned at the start of the stream that I haven't played this game since September, since the end of September, let's just say. I needed to catch up a little bit on what I have and haven't done. Bye, nerd. Sorry that. Well, I'm not really sorry, but I'm not really upset. I just wish I could have gotten your rosaries. Oh, I thought there was gonna be floor there. Okay, well that's my bad. I'm just gonna use this guy and this flying buddy to get a bit more of soul in case I end up making a mistake and just need to heal. I love the sound of that guy. It's just alright. It's like the fungal guys in Hollow Knight. I love them just being like, oh, whoa! Something like that. I don't remember how to make the noise out of the top of my head, but if you guys remember the fungal dudes from Hollow Knight, they were pretty fun to listen to. I don't want to be down here. That guy's just going to do double damage to me. Alright. What do you... No! That's fine. It's only 1 damage. I was hoping we'd get through there cleanly, but hey, it's not too bad. I find it funny that, like I said, you know, the Hunter's March was optional, but I just ended up fighting the enemy there because I found a way to do it easily. Why am I not allowed a map? Oh, because this is a new area, so I'm not allowed a map. This is the wrong one. I gotta keep going down because that would be Hunter's March, like I said. I genuinely didn't think I was gonna be able to beat that ant boss that was located there. You know, where there's a will, there's a way, and all that shit. I am not giving you any money, buddy. I'm sorry. I wish I could give you all the rosaries possible, but I can't need them. That's the wrong way, and that's the one reason why I fear those guys. They do a lot of damage to me. Sure, let me get a heal. Thank you. Right. I can't wall jump that. I wish. Oh, don't put me into the lava. Okay, thank you. Boy, bye, bro. God, dude, he's blocking the exit. What a bastard. I don't have to do this, but I will. Because they give rosaries and I want to heal. Also, I don't want to take more damage than I will heal, though. Alright, we got him. He's got almost enough for the 2 benches or doors. I don't know. The 2 things have to be paid for. There's 1 bench here, but the door is already open for this bench. Not the one with the elevator. The one that's down there. Yeah. The one up there we already went to, and that'll bring me up to Hunter's March again. If I go left, it'll bring me to tomorrow. So I guess you can just check this little location to the right, so we can sprint there now. I guess we don't need to sprint there. I just need to hit that lever, and then there's a little elevator that. It's a good thing too, because it messed up the sprint. Bro's sleeping, dude. Bro's snoozing. He's sleeping on the job. Stop stabbing me with your fork, bro. I'm scared of him now. I'm scared. Oh, I can hit him from under the floor. Perfect. They haven't fixed that. I love how that was still a thing in Hollow Knight, and they have it in Silksong too. Alright, we have enough to buy both of the benches, but I'm just looking for progress here, dude. And it doesn't really look like there's anything at all here. There's just 2 guys that were stabbing me repeatedly with their forks. But there's no progress or no pain. Alright, well, we're just gonna go down. Not to where the bench is, but whatever that right side is that looks like it's first. We could also go all the way down to the bottom and see whatever that little hump at the bottom left is. I feel like I should do that and touch the bench at the bottom right. So that's what we're going to do. What is this? Oh, it's just a door. Is that a one-way? I think that's a one-way. That's rude. I don't know if I like that. I will be able to get back. It's not like a one-way as in like, you know, I won't be able to use it again, but it is in the fact that if I walk out of here, I won't be able to hit that lever again if I get to the top. We're gonna check the bottom left though, like I said, and see whatever that help is down there. I'm just too curious about the unmapped area. Let's try nerds, thank you. Yeah, this is the little cubby hole that I wanted to check out. Who's in here? What the fuck are you guys doing? What the hell, bro? I don't know what was going down, but I needed to stop it. Kill this friend. No, I will not be going down. I will be dying. Thank you. Some rosaries up here. 2 free money. Give me all that. Thank you. get the rosaries that I had from, again, the hunter ground or whatever it's called. But I'd rather not go back there until I have better maneuverability. Hey yo, who's in the hitbox? Oh, it's just a bunch of... Yeah. I'm stacked in that. I wanna go down, let me down. Oh, well. I guess I'm not allowed. I don't know what those dudes were doing there, having their little seance. There's a little cubby hole here. What even is? Oh, it's not open. That's why. Thank you for the rosaries and goodbye. No, don't fall in the lava. Guess we're gonna go from this side. I think we'll do it. Then I don't trust that. I'm just glad it doesn't go all the way to the bottom and actually hit me like a projectile. It's just like a little fountain that splits. Okay. Oh, we can just run across the thing now because of this. That's cool. I mean, it's not really like I want to or I need to, but we can, which is cool. Remember, do you guys really want to die? Like, I can fight you if you really want that. Like, the rocks being thrown at my face. Alright, that was a good move, buddy. I'm gonna heal here. Fighters. Yo, you guys just wanted to die that badly. I just wanted to leave you alone. Oh no, bro. Okay, I need to stop trying to run on this. There we go. We're somewhere. I got him, but yo. What exactly does that do to me though? Just brings you back down. Maybe there was something here that I got already. But there's this. Yeah, there's that on the right. I just can't. I'm not allowed. Alright, whatever, we're leaving. I don't know what that little door switch was. It was just for to drop me here at the front door. I needed to explore instead. Buddy, have fun with that. Oh, that was bad. We can go back there though, because we had the bench already. So it's not like Hunter's Ground or whatever that we ended up getting stuck without. Well, not stuck. We just weren't able to go back for our rosaries, but we do need those rosaries. Look, we were so close. That's why I was sad, man. We're right next to the exit. I keep forgetting I don't have wall jump. Forgetting I can't do wall grappling or whatever you want to call it. The mantis. So I tried to touch the wall and it's like, no bro, you can't do it. You don't have that move. And fall off the entire map. I wish the little slime friend could hurt the guy with the helmet. That would be very helpful, but hey. Yes, beggars can't be choosy and all that. Can I make it across this gap now? Yeah, I can make it now, but I don't have the key. Heavy door chain with a simple padlock. Yo, I can make it across, alright. I just can't fucking open it. Okay, well, you know where we're going, and that's a little hallway in the center of this elevation. I don't even know if you would call it that. Oh. At the 7th bell toll, send 30 measures. 4 beats, smoke rock. 8 beats, sweet smell. Mark of fealty, all workers. At the 9th bell toll, send 20 measures. 2 beats, smoke rock. 7 beats, sweet smell. Mark of fealty, all workers. door. This is the way back up. Oh, my bed? Where's my bed? There you go. Go back up with a little lever action that we have. Guess it's not there. This one. Maybe it would be allowed on both ends. That's just weird that this is a door like that. But anyway, who am I to question design? Who's singing over there? This is the second person that was singing that we couldn't get to, but we can get to now because of the sprint. Hello? This is a boss? Am I gonna fight something in a few seconds? I hope not. Oh, come on. As soon as I hear that door close behind me, I'm like, fuck. How sad. A little spider is falling from its cage. So lost, so weak. Poor little morsel. I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you'd face above, all the suffering. It's so simple. I'll just skewer you here and now. Pluck that flickering life right out of you. Your threats are worthless, child. If you're my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade. Delicious! I like you already. Where are you going, lady? I messed up. I'm sure that was apparent to everybody there. Nice one, girl. Also, nice parry on her end. I don't think we have enough to get a heal here. I need to be more careful. Oh, look, she's a fucking fencing champion or some shit, but no. We got that. We just need, I say a little more. We need a lot more to be able to heal. So this is gonna be rough if we want to do this first try. Yeah, that's not happening first try. At least we know what's next. I was like, nah, dude, this is just an NPC, dude. We just gotta talk, you know? I do like that build-up, though. I do like the conversation. Alright, I'm just hydrating, just drinking water before we go back in real quick. It won't take longer than a minute, and, you know, we'll be back at the same boss. Those were in fact fencing stances. I had a feeling, but I didn't want to talk about something that I don't really know too much about. But I had a feeling that was actual fencing from this character. Alright, buddy. Let's try and learn. Oh, that was a good one, I'll give you that. Bye, nerd. Oh, I messed up there, sadly. I'm sure that was apparent to most people. I do love her fencing moves, and dude, more than anything, look at the animation, dude. Can you believe this game was fucking $20? I would have paid $40 for all of this. Whoa, don't do that. Yeah, I was afraid she was gonna do that move. That's why I stayed a little farther. I love it though. I love everything about this boss fight, right? Fuck! I love everything about this boss fight except the fact that the lava takes 2 fucking points of health. Yeah, I'm sorry. We're doing really good. We're doing really good. And then I fell into the lava. Thank you. I'm ready, lady. Let's go. Sorry for that. I just need. Wow, that's a good move, but that's not very effective. Let's just put it that way. By the way, I instantly forgot that I could do the dash, so I wasn't doing it last fight. You know, that was planned. The only thing that wasn't planned was landing on her head. Oh, okay, good. Oh, I messed up a lot. But hey, at the end of the world. It's actually a little easier than the boss before the Hunter's Ground or whatever, before the Ants. The Ant one was a lot more hectic. I wouldn't have been able to beat the Ant one if I didn't find a way to cheese it. Let me just put it that way. That's a good move, dude. That's a good move. Man, this is why I hate contact damage. I've said it before. I'll say it every time. I got the tip of her, like, fan head or whatever you want to call that, and I got hit there. Bam! Wow. That one I get, you know, I completely fucked that up. That's valid. But when I was just next to the little hair on her shoulder, it's just like contact damage. Anyway, I'm gonna stop bitching about that now. I actually try to do something to not die. Oh, that one was rough, dude. I panicked a lot. Cause she ended up backstepping twice, and then she ended up doing the AoE, and I was like, fuck, where's she gonna go? And then she did the AoE, so I just threw myself. I yeeted myself into the lava at 1 HP. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I don't know why I messed that up very, very badly at the beginning. We can make up for it. There tries to charm, right? There comes the charm. I don't mind proccing that attack from her as long as I'm on, you know, the other side of it. Yeah, because if I'm in front of it, I can't take advantage of her parry. That one is valid, like contact damage wise, because you know I was in contact with her fucking sword, so I kind of feel like it's valid. Yeah, I thought you were gonna. Oh, I messed up. It's good though, we're getting good progress. I just gotta not be super scared when she starts doing the AoE move. Yeah, I just have to be not the more scared when she does the AoE. I fucked that up, but it's okay. Feel free, girl. Feel free to do that AoE, please. I just love watching that little like star. I don't know what would you call that bright shining star that she does before it goes off. But it's distracting. I'm paying too much attention to it because I'm trying to live or attack her. So we're full health. I didn't get hit. I got hit there, but I didn't get hit with the AoE, which is the one thing that I care about. The other stuff is fine. Be full health. If you didn't get hit with the AoE, I still have one hit. I have the thing to heal, so we're safe for the most part. For the most part. Oh, that was rough, but not the worst. That's a good one. I didn't know she could do that. I didn't even know she could do that. I'm just gonna heal here, by the way, just to be safe. Because it was a good space. Thank you for whoever dropped the 3rd like onto the stream. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I didn't, you know, thank you at the time. I don't know if I was before the boss or not. That was pretty good, dude. I liked that fight. It was a lot of fun. I didn't think it was going to be a boss. I thought it was just going to be an NPC, but hey. I guess we'll see her again since she technically didn't die. She just ran away. Oh, that's scary. I don't know what you're popping on. Can I get the door open? Can you open the door, though? Thank you. Bye, birds. Hello? Barfields. Sir, move! Thank you, sir. Oh, he's not that bad. I thought he'd be a little more difficult. They look kind of cute, those guys. They're not bothering me. Alright, we got no map. We got ants again. Bye. Bye. Oh, he's so good, dude. He's so good. That's why I don't want to deal with him. He's so good. That guy down there, we can't see him from here anymore, but that guy, he's so good. I try my best to avoid them whenever I see the dudes. Not the like double knife dudes, but like lance dudes. I can't get back up there from here, but oh wow. I don't need any of that. It's down there. Is that lava? We can jump that, but I want to see what's on this side. Where we fell off. Even though I could quite easily jump. Thank you again for being able to like this stream. I appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna try to not to get the soul. What do we even call it? Is it even soul? Because I know I called it soul in Hollow Knight, but we're gonna get what we need to heal. And then we're gonna go back to explore that area up top, because it's a lot easier to hop that than to worry about anything else. I feel like I'm just gonna fall down into this area anyway, so is it really worth it? Oh, that's what Ben was talking about, where you get the slow fall with the Mary Poppins ability. This is what Ben was talking about. I can see it now. I can see it now. Hey y'all, I'm about to fucking die. Shaka, you look well. I don't look well at home in these wilds. Look at me fucking panting, lady. What are you talking about? I'm out of breath. We just got the scorched fields offer many paths and much combat to leap from bandage upon the red shells or to meet them face front with rings ready. These are decisions to live for. I am much surprised those soft pilgrims ever safely climbed this scorched and savage place. Hey, give me the map. Give me the map. I don't need any other spars. Where we going? Bench up top. I don't think they can do up top though. Oh, back up! Oh, don't kill me! Okay, we're alive. No, we're not alive. I got too confident. I would just walk back. I should have just killed him first, so I'm sure that's very apparent to everybody that's not me before I did that. We're gonna check what's up top. There's probably nothing up top. Hey, you better run. Oh god, I have to run. Oh, there's probably nothing up top. We can't even get up to that side. Alright, well. There's nothing up top here, I don't think either. Right. I didn't reach it, I fell off again. It was just whatever, you know. Not whatever if I end up falling in lava 2 more times. Thank goodness I made it. Where is the thing? Yeah, below. It's fine, we'll live. We have to go. No, I don't have to go down, but there is a path down, and then I have to check. Well, I don't have to, but I want to go check the fence that it looks like it's above us on the map. Someone missed this run. There we go. That's not this. We might actually be able to get that if we don't mess up this whole jumping situation. Like I said before, I'm not the best at platforms. I'm pretty decent at, you know, the whole combat situation, even though I died 3 times. Well, actually, was it 2 times? I think it was only 2 times. Only. I mean, I could use you guys to get up there if you want. That guy's dropped. Whoa! I can just hit again. Yep. I will stop trying to get up there after this because now I thankfully have the silk or the cocoon up top instead of just having it back where we were. I guess it's not up top because it doesn't look like that on the map. I gotta go get. I don't think I go get it first. We're gonna try to do this jump situation first, even though that might lose me rosaries. Okay, we're gonna get the cocoon now. That's fine. I definitely want the bench above me, dude. That's why I'm trying so hard to get back there and not fight these guys. You know, maybe it would be smart of me to actually fight them, but it's not like they're gone forever if I do that. Maybe I just can't do the long jump from that small platform, although I highly doubt that's the case. I'm confident that, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm confident I should be able to do that jump. There is a bench. Doing this was pointless, by the way. There is a bench to the left, farther left. I don't know if that's the little, like, shortcut to it. I doubt it. I think this is a dead end, yeah. Or it might be. It might be the shortcut to it. I don't think there's... Although there's a platform there. It's fine, just don't kill me. Just didn't want to get destroyed by Boulder. Yeah, there we go. This is what I was looking for. Now we're gonna try to get a heal off of these guys because we're low. Not really low, but we have less than 3 HP. And it's this nerd, he's a menace. He's a menace to society. I don't know, what would you call that? A spear that he has in his hands? Have fun down there, man. Oh, he comes back. I don't know if he heals every time he gets out of the ground and comes back. You know? Could you just die? That would be great. Okay, well he just left. I'm assuming there's actually nothing there. We'll hope that we can get to the bench on this side. But it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like any elevation. It's just as simple as that one platform. Alright, let's try it. Got up. Let's see if this one will reach. Looks not bad, it looks like it will. There we go, but I can't reach it. I think, yeah, we did see that earlier. Okay, well, that's where the bench is. We just need wall jump to reach it, or double jump, either or. I don't want to deal with those two dudes. We'll just go to the top side. Try to get full silk or whatever you want to call it. The full soul to heal. I'm gonna keep calling it soul until somebody corrects me, okay? Please don't kill me, buddy. I know you're a big buff boy. No! Okay, thank you, bro. You were so nice for not killing me. Who's in here? Who's down here? Who's skulking around here? To me, it looks like a harpoon. It could be a harpoon. You just call it a toothpick, too. I don't know, man. But that guy is a menace with that weapon. With his harpoon weapon. I just call it a spear because of the dragoon. He looks like a dragoon for Final Fantasy. Not like completely, but if it, I'm sure someone in here is heard of Final Fantasy. So he just reminds me of the dragoon for Final Fantasy. Anyway, welcome into chat, damn pancake lover. Thank you for contributing to what I was asking. I always appreciate when everybody comes in to talk. I don't know if I want to jump down. Alright, fuck it. Okay, good. It wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought we were just gonna die straight up. Who's in there? That? Who that boy? No. Who is that? Okay, I almost fell in the lava. I was thankful to Gornet that she grabbed the ledge. Yeah, I hope it's still going. Because I know that most MMOs keep the what's it called, the event scoring for extra time. I haven't renewed my subscription to FFXIB, but I will. Damn, okay. I was trying to pogo and I just fucking fell on him. Alright, you know, that works too, technically. I like how that has an umbrella. I want to go look at that umbrella. Oh, secret! Never mind, we got a cool secret. Got a free secret. Auxiliary string. Damn. I don't want to die, dude. Okay, good, we made it. Can I get bench? Can I get bench? I mean, they have a decent amount of HP to be able to, like, get more, get enough to heal, but I would prefer a bench. Also, that guy looks scary. Okay, he's not that bad. So going into the fourth, I believe. I thought it'd be a lot worse. Oh, yeah. Okay, he's a lot worse. He interrupted my heal, and now I don't have enough. I love his. It's so funny. Hey, what's so funny? Too bad you can only move horizontally, huh?
Friend.
What's behind door number 1? I don't know, but I'm going up. What's behind door number 2? I still don't know, but I'm going up. What is behind door number 2? Nothing? Nothing! I mean, whatever those currency things are. Okay, there is something down there. But we're still going up. Oh. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Get out of here. I feel bad for taking their shawls every time, dude. You're just naked now. Oh, that sucks. But at least you got some swat of it, and you're still gonna be aggressive. I don't think I can reach that. Actually, I don't even think I can get up there in any way, shape, or form. I think it's just a different path from a different side. Alright, so we're going right. We're going to door number 1. And I might just die to the lava. I hope I don't, but it is a possibility. Oh, we get the heal here. Please let me know. Please let me heal. Thank you.
Friend.
It's fine. I didn't know what was gonna happen with that. I was just expecting there to be like a new path open. This is like where the bench is supposed to be, but there's no bench here. Good. Yo, what's up, bro? Thanks for the pilgrim shawl. You look funky. It's kind of cute. You definitely shouldn't like face plant into your enemy though. That's really bad. I mean, I say that and I just face planted into them. Oh, bad strategy. I just instantly face plant into them. That's bad. Hello? Let me in! Let me in! I'm not allowed. Oh, okay, good. I thought I was gonna die, but okay, we might actually die now. Heal. Thank goodness, dude. I still got hit because I'm bad, but we survived. You can get farther with these 3 hearts instead of the fucking singular heart I had earlier. Why would you do that? Dude, keep swapping for best defenses. I don't necessarily blame him. I love that though. It makes this game way better, way more with that change. Heal. And will this break the bridge? Yeah, that's what we were supposed to do, I guess. No secret. But there was the door on the right that we weren't allowed access to. I don't think there was anything else on the right. I keep throwing myself at holes, and that's why I'm gonna keep losing all my HP instead of the enemies that I'm fighting. There's no reason to stay up there anymore. I don't know if I can reach that. Let's try. Don't know. There should be enough room. That should be enough room to do that. To do the run and jump. But I guess it's just not it because of the fact that there's a like a gust of air there. Like why else would there be a gust of air there? Okay, never mind. We made it, but no, okay, there's nothing there. That's just the rosaries that we were at before. Oh. At least we'll be safe with heals here. I'm fine with getting hit as long as I got hit before I actually used the charge. I don't think we can go anywhere higher without that, you know, scaling ability. Or we're just gonna go left. Since oh, but we already went left, and maybe we didn't. Maybe I'm just misremembering that. I think we did go left already. I don't know if we can go higher in that main location. We could go higher here. Wow, this is a house? Somebody's house? Who lives here? Hello? That's
Hello, babe.
well, aren't you a sight? No, don't tell me you're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form. Are you hunted, pursued? The Citadel would see a fine price in you.
Da, Finestra.
It is as you say, madame. Veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now for answers.
Senta so.
Ha! Here's two. These are bleak times, but a powerful stray like you could certainly cause some change. Well then, I've no love for that holy caste, and I do worry for this kingdom's ailing state. If you're seeking to settle a score, perhaps I can lend you some aid. If you're planning to... I like how that she just said that what's it called? The other merchant in Hollow Knight said, if you're planning to ascend from these low fields, you'll be needing some lift, and I'm just the bug to help. Hey, there we go. We get the umbrella thing for traversing. The Mary Poppins thing. Head for the caves beyond my home. The bugs within produce a marvelous spine, flexible yet strong. Collect their spines, return to me, and I'll soon have your old cloak transformed into something far more buoyant. Wish promise. A smart choice. Get out there and gather those spines, and best you be quick about it. As nice as it is to have the company, if you hang around too long... I skipped on accident because I pressed a button on that. He's probably... They probably said if I hang around too long, I'm gonna get attacked or something like that. Yeah, I mean, the air funnel riding, we're probably gonna get that. Berry picking, garb of the pilgrims. Floss, please. Anyway, I haven't found the other berries, but the other berries are in the other biome. I don't know what to do from here. I did see the umbrella before. I didn't see that it was just a giant floating house. We do have the bench there. Can we go higher? Doesn't seem like we can. No, we can't go higher without the little bust. And I don't know where this guy's like enemies that he was telling me about. We're gonna go back right just in case the enemies. Ow. Just in case these enemies are the ones that give that item that they asked me for. I mean, I can't get it if he just falls in the lava, of course. Pretty cool. Good luck with that though. He didn't give me the item, and I can't pick it up. It would be like an active pickup for that to work. Ah, he sucked. Yeah, it would actively come up as an option. We're just gonna go right and see if there's any of them here. It could just be these guys. I don't think it would be them. Oh, it's not those guys. Maybe two? doubt it. I'm pretty sure you just have the pilgrim thing. The pilgrim shawl or whatever. The pilgrim shawl. Who's got that special item? Could be these two that are floating. Nope, they're back. Shit. You have the last shawl that I need, though. At least I know that. Alright, what's the wish say? Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. It says, turn the pilgrim shawls to bone bottoms, wish well, and collect the reward. We'll do that once we end up progressing more. We already have that mapped out. There is this location here that they're saying is higher, but we can't really get to. Yeah, they said there's that area right above us, but we can't get to it in any way. Even if there was a draft there, I don't think there is any like air there that we can use as a draft to fly over. Are you the one that has the thing? No, you probably only have the shawl, right? Yeah, these guys only have the shawl that we wanted for the other wish. I don't know what enemy would have that material that lady's talking about. At least we're getting a lot of rosaries here. You know, that's the only good thing I can really say about it. We're getting a lot of rosaries. Let me in! Anyway. Yeah, we're just gonna go left instead now then and explore. But obviously there isn't any of the enemies here that would give me that item to construct the veil or whatever you want to call that. Bye, birds. And this was the secret that we found when we fell, but we can't take that back up because we don't have the umbrella thing. Ah. Oh wow, that's only. I'm at 1 HP. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just having too much fun running around with the sprints. I'm just gonna make sure I don't end up throwing because of that. Hit him once and heal. That's fine if he hit me, as long as he didn't interrupt the heal. And then we're just gonna go. Well, I think we just, yeah, we did check out the left side. So we're gonna see if we can go higher, since we can't go to that left bench when I open the map. So yeah, if you see the map here and you see that left bench on the side of Deep Docks. I mean, maybe I could open that bench if it was one of the ones that I have to pay for. It seems like it is. And that would open the door. Oh, I'm so bad. And that would open the fuck. I'm too stubborn. I want to skip the platform. Hi, lady. I'm too stubborn. I want to skip the fucking platform. So I'm like, no. I gotta skip it. At least we're not too far. Oh god, okay. I need to learn my lesson and not end up dying here while I have this in front of my face, dude. This game's great, don't get me wrong, but the double damage or the 2 hit points of damage getting taken are trials and tribulations. Oh, I guess we can't go back. We can't go back into... Yeah, we can't go back until we got that item made. Oh, what enemy do I even fight then? They killed practically all the enemies there, and I don't know which one it would be for the collecting. Did I collect that? I keep pressing the wrong one. Yeah, no, I haven't collected any flexible spines. I can't go up higher from here. Is it this on the left? No, there's nothing on that. We can't get anything. I would only assume it would be the ones that far, but I haven't seen any flexible spines, you know? Make us keep falling in the lava, but... you can multi-hit that. I can't parry every single frame of him trying to hit me though, which is cool. I don't know if you guys noticed that when the frames dropped. It wasn't really like a frame drop in the game, but it was just stopping every time I hit his blade. Yeah, who the hell drops those spines, dude? It has to be the ants, right? It must be the ants. It's not any of these. It's not that guy. Not him either. We fought him. I'm so bad. No, let me free, please. Contact damage, I swear. Thank goodness that guy's gone. Oh, they have the spines. Well, at least we know that now. Yeah, it's these dudes with the little spikes. Always jutting out. Although I don't know if I just have to be directly below them to actually be able to get anything from them. Why is it so hard to reach that? There we go. Hey, what's up, buddy? Whoa, I know you don't have a spine, so I'm going. At least a spine in the sense that I would use it for the item I'm trying to grab, you know. I'm probably gonna have to keep just going through the loading zones every time to get new ones of those enemies. This isn't the worst experience in my eyes. But the only downside about this is we're not really getting that many spines, and I can't, as far as I can see, I can't leave until I have this. Since there's no other traversal besides the steam. Oh, but they're not coming back. They don't come back until I set up the bench, question mark? I don't know. Oh, that almost not killed me, but that almost hit me. Still no spine though. You got the spine, bro? Ah, what a shame. You got the spine? No, he still doesn't have it. It could also just be that we can't search it because it keeps dropping in the spots that have spikes. But what else am I supposed to do? Just like bait them away from them? Oh, the lava, my worst enemy. I say that, but it's more me just being bad at platforming and falling in. Sir, please stop bullying me. Still nothing. I got one spine out of 25. Oh, there we go. Where I'm getting these spines from exactly is unknown to me. Could just be for the graph. I don't think so, because where would I have gotten that spine if it wasn't from this guy? It would have been this enemy. Point is, I got another one, thankfully. We're just gonna kill everything that's in this area then to see if we can get them. It might just be the environment instead of the enemies. I got that one there without even hitting him. Oh yeah, it is this. Question mark? No. I thought it was that little spine that looked there, but nope. I'm just gonna keep looking, dude. Maybe I should have read better. Let me see if she tells me again. Hey, yo, what up?
Magina Fora.
How the spines for you shortly, madam? Good, good. In case you know that here are full of creatures floating carelessly in the warm air. I'm sure your big needle there can host them into sharing their spines. Oh, I guess I just have to have them shoot their spines out. Thanks for letting me know, lady. That's very helpful. I can't reach that guy until we go this way. Hey, yo, what's up? Give me some of that. Let me pick it up. Yeah, I can pick it up after he shoots it out. And then I hit it, and then it's a free spine. No wonder, dude. I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to get 25 spines? No, don't take my spine like that. That makes a lot more sense than me having to individually kill all of these and having to be orange. We get 2 now. That's great. Thank you for my spines, Bo. No, he took it away! That's funny though. That's really funny to me. Just seeing it fly off. Okay, seeing it get taken by the lava is not funny to me, actually. Not by the lava. Well, I wonder where that spine went. It's right here, thankfully. How many more do I need? Like 10 more, I'm assuming. What was the wish? The wish? 12 more is what I need. No, I wanted that spine. Let me get that one, and then let me get this one. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Such a nice guy. You're giving me way more spines than I should get. Look at that. You give me 3 spines. Oh, well, one of them fell in the lava, but hey, whatever. That's kind of cool, though. I like the mechanic where I have to end up just farming the enemies through their little attack. I think that's fun. What's up with their spikes involved? Oh, those are gone. Oh, well, that's gone. Give me that one, please, and hopefully we can get this one. Yeah, we got that one. How many left? 2 more. This guy will give me the last 2 I need. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense than what I was doing earlier. I was just trying to fucking take him down. What's down there? Oh, maximum health. Guess we just go back after this little excursion. This is the side I can't go through though because of the lava. We will be able to soon. Soon, TM. Oh, it's fine. It's not that big of a time. Why is just having to redo the path as long as I don't fall a second time? Okay, good, we made it. Hey, lady, I'm back. I don't know why you need spines for like this umbrella thing, but maybe that's to make it like work like the actual umbrella works, with it has the not skeleton, but like the little frame that holds it together. Well then, I can tell by rattling from within your cloak, your hunt was a success. If you'll kindly pass over the spines, I can get to work. Y'all take these spines, dude. Wish granted. Perfect. These should be more than enough. Wait there, just a moment, and we'll soon have you soaring up away from these lowlands. Drifter's cloak. Holds 8 in the air. Layer the cloak right along. Winds of grace. Graceful.
Nesvir?
This fine work, seamstress. Your modifications will aid me greatly.
Hello, be.
You're quite welcome, dear. I've rare opportunity. Sorry for the car. I've rare opportunity to practice such intricate sewing, and a warrior sort like you will be able to properly appreciate my additions. Float away now, straight one, and do try not to die. I'd rather not have my hard work go to waste. Alright, bye.
Torotano.
No, my dear, before you scurry off, I'm loath to spoil the surprise, but curiosity begs me to ask, do you know why they pursue you, those citadel bugs?
Buenera.
No certainty, but I have a strong suspicion. They hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell.
Sentaso.
Ah, ha! Truth, no doubt, in Farloom. Yours is a rare skill, prized beyond measure to channel one's soul within a thread, soul and silk inseparably linked. It is a skill almost lost from Farloom. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long dead
That's
now.
fine.
There's another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature, or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells of those upon the roads. I've seen it wrap them, possess them whole. There is will within that thread, one that seems to come from somewhere above us, the citadel.
Keskomel.
Good sharp sight you got, that citadel. All roads and all answers waiting. And a long climb up there, my dear. Now, it's time you get going. Your style and your silk sure are fine, but stay too long and you'll only be trouble for me. Alright, bye, lady. You got any more dialogue?
Hello, be.
I'll grant you my courtesy, stray one. I'll even offer aid where I'm able. Just don't hang around too long. May not be a fan of that citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid its ire. Alright, so I don't think she has any more dialogue than that. Mary Poppins. Boom. Oh, I thought that had something on it. I guess we have to go to this one. Because this one will take me to the top. How do I... Oh wait, no, I have to land first. I'm dumb, dude. I just land first. I was gonna be like, how do I do that? No, we just fucking land. I don't know what else to do. Oh, that's gonna take me. What do we got though? Like, what's up here? Hello? No! I didn't know! Alright, it's fine, we'll get back. That animation's great though. It's so funny to watch Hornet just fucking practically flop in the air. Ah, fuck! I need to keep remembering that it's not directly down when I do a swing with Hornet, and I'm trying to fucking go with a pogo. Because otherwise it's just gonna be sideways and I'm gonna miss completely. Thank you. That's fine. Where else was I gonna go? This one's easier. Throw me on the roof. That's funny. Alright, let's see what path this, holds. Or what this path holds for us. We go that way, apparently. Oh, I guess we can? I just need to open it. Oh. I can't reach you! Let the bells go. Come in. No, I can't do it. I was gonna try to pogo off the bells, but it's not working. Okay, I guess I don't have to pogo off the bells. There's already a gust of wind there for me. Ah, I'm so bad, dude. I don't know. I just sat there and stared at it as I fall on my head. I fell on my head. It's okay. We're not too far away. I was like, huh, where is this gonna go? Straight onto my face. Straight to killing me. Answered my question right away. There we go. It's not a big deal. An extra mask? Nope, we didn't get an extra mask because we had one before. But where do we head off from here? Is this just like, is that it? Not like, you know, I'm happy for the mask, but I'm like, is there any more that I would be missing now if I didn't go this way? Because it doesn't look like there's a path. Maybe there's a path down there that I don't know of to get back. It doesn't look like there's a path to get back. I'm definitely not going to try to umbrella from the bottom. There we go. It's not too bad. I don't know why I made it harder than I had to. I could have even done the like dash. Okay. Do we have an opportunity to go up there now that we have this umbrella situation? And by that I mean like on the right side where there's the empty portion of the map. Yeah, and the empty portion of the map here on the right side where it looks like it's up top, there's something missing. I remember there was a gust of wind there, or is there not? What do you got for me, buddy? A bone scroll, dude. Who's been practicing necromancy here? What do we got? There's nothing up here. It's just that ladder. Not ladder, but the place for the elevation. The one I was curious about is right here though. It doesn't look like there's any vent here for me to get up. Like how would I get higher here? Where game's like, oh, there's something up there. But like, damn, how the hell do I get higher then? I don't think there's any other path, because if I go through this side, it's going to be a dead end. And I won't be able to go left. Yeah, I'll be blocked up from going left. Not left, but going below me, where this map says, so yeah. I guess that's for another time, or for another ability that I don't have right now. I was just curious, you know, you never know. Maybe there was going to be like a gust of wind there now that I have this spot. But there's nothing to be spotted. This umbrella is very useful though. I'm just gonna call it an umbrella. I don't know if anybody else calls it anything else, but I'm just gonna call it an umbrella. It's practically that, dude. It's an umbrella that lets me ride the wind. Good. There's nothing in here, so I don't know why I came all the way to the top. There's no loot there. We just gotta go back home now. All right. I want to see another boss before we end the tree. Oh, as soon as I say that, dude, as soon as I say that. not to die to the lava. Because, yeah, lava does double damage. I'm trying my best not to get destroyed by that mechanic. That's fine. Yeah, I got destroyed by that mechanic. It's fine. But it's funny how as soon as I was like, I want to see another boss, fucking dude wakes up. Dude's like, I heard that. Alright, buddy, I guess you heard me. I guess you heard me. Let me drink some water before we do this. That could be like a minute to hydrate. There we go, team. It's the fourth course. That was too low. That's why I fell in there. I didn't know he was doing the whole thing where he, was just the platform stuff. I fucked up, okay. Totally didn't die once. No, even if I got to the phase where they had the gust of wind, I probably would have died. Oh, that's why we can go up now, because we have the thing. We got the thing. That's why we can go vertically. What's in here? A bench? Oh, thankfully, dude. Thankfully. I'll pay, dude. I'll pay. I need this bench. I need it. Let me get the bench, please. Thank you. Oh, this is the fast travel. Yeah, sure. Got a good amount, and I should go back to give the wish thing, the shawl thing. Where's my buddy? Get him in here.
Era!
Get him in here. So what up? We're gonna go bone bottom, bro. Bone bottom. Thanks for watching the stream, everybody. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me while I'm doing my first playthrough of Silksong. Wanted the shawl thing. Turn in the pilgrim shawl to bone bottom. Oh, it's just a wishful. It's a boy, dude. He's so happy. Look at him. He's smiling, building the way. So happy. The guy in the background, by the way. Nobody knew what I was talking about. God, both the pilgrims. Wish grounded. Rosary necklace. Oh, there are more. Are there more wishes now? Oh, there's some more wishes. We haven't gotten the last please, and we haven't gotten that one fruit left for berry picking. I'll go back once I have wall climbing to look for that berry. Once I have wall hops, I'll go back for the bear to look for the berry. I don't think there's a store here. Hey, yo, what up? How you doing? Been hearing awful whispers in camp about pilgrims driven mad by the hardships of the climb, crying out and attacking their fellows. You've been out there. Tell me, is it really so? You heard it true, sir. On the roads, both pilgrims and beasts alike are consumed, driven to violence by a haunted dread, the source of which I have yet to discover. Ah, I feared it was so. I won't be able to trust a single face out on the path, then. 81 people watching right now. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with us today. The risk of death was daunting enough, but the loneliness of such a journey that seems almost too much to bear. Ah, well, just another test of our devotion, I suppose. I guess that's the best way. That's the best use. Also, I think this running animation is like 3 frames. It looks so good either way. We're gonna go up top and try to get the shortcut from up top, which had the bench that we didn't pay for yet. I wanna just get that opened up just in case I ever end up needing to go back for any reason. Also, I know there's... I wanna see the music lady. Thank you everybody for giving a like to the stream. I don't know if that happened earlier than now, but I appreciate everybody who dropped a like for it. Thank you for sticking around. Yeah, I want to see the girl. I don't know what the lady's name is. I'm sure most of you who played the game know the girl that sings and then does the like chimes. I want to see her again. We won't. We probably won't though for a while. Yeah, we gotta go to the deep rocks, but above the deep rocks, I don't know if it's like that top right above the Hunter's March arrow on the right side of the screen. That little like divot above the Hunter's March arrow. We're gonna see if that will lead to anything useful. I love the Bone Bottom soundtrack. It's so good. I love watching every NPC in Bone Bottom. I like the whole building situation because I was a big fan of that. For any of you who played Breath of the Wild, I was a big fan of that in Breath of the Wild where you got to build Terry Town. I thought that was a great mechanic. Sherma? Is that the OST for Bone Bottom? Or are we talking about something else in different contexts? In terms of Sherma? Oh, Sherma, the one that makes music. Yeah, I didn't know her music. Sorry, I was a little slow on that. Yeah, That's the one that makes the music. Her name is Sherma. Thank you, Dan Pancake Lover. I don't know. I'm assuming it is because Frog also said Sherma. But yeah, the one that makes the music. I don't know her name. But thank you so much for replying to that, Dan Pancake Lover. We're where I need to be. At least I'm where I need to be. Yeah, exactly where I need to be. I'm gonna try to get enough. We'll get enough in here. Because I don't want to be running around with 3 missing health the entire time. Man, this makes things way easier, dude. Man, I should be able to go to Hunter's March very easy. We'll go to Hunter's March at the same time. We'll look for the other fruit from the berry picking quest when I get the wall hopping. When I get wall hopping, I'll go to Hunter's March because I feel like it's just because I feel like it would be a lot easier for me to handle. I think I do have to go up here. Yo, what's up, buddy? Goodbye, buddy. Ah, I messed up my pogo. There we go. I think one of the reasons they made it so it's sideways, I mean, I don't know, but I think one of the reasons why they made it so the pogo is sideways, vertically, like 90-degree angle, is because there was a lot of times where not only I, but other people were skipping certain situations by just hopping on spikes vertically and being able to get to, not like unaccessible situations, but getting to places that would be easier or would be harder without pogoing on just the spikes. There's nothing here. This is nothing. Why is there just an empty room here? Anyway, I've come to that room multitude of times. If you see that like little divot or whatever you want to call it, right? You know how it says the marrow at the top of the screen, and you know how there's like a little divot, like almost at the center, like right below the M. There's a little divot where you can go up. We can't go up that because of the freaking, wall climbing. You can check if we can go up to this. You see how Hornet has the icon? You see how Hornet is in behind the map? Hornet is behind the map, and her head is like reaching that little exit behind the map. That's where I'm hoping to see if it does anything. It seems like that is gonna lead up to this, but down here where Hornet is on the map with the actual like map on their hand. I hope that made sense. Yeah, we're just gonna try that before we end up heading out or back out to where the game wants me to go, because I do like verifying a few things before going straight through, especially especially because of the fact we fought a boss. If it wasn't for the fact that I actually was able to get a second boss, I wouldn't be super into going back and checking, because I do like fighting bosses. So if I was still looking for one, I would have kept going and looking for a new boss, but that's out of the way now, and I had my fun in terms of, boss fights. I will just be looking for any locations that we can reach this new sprint and new boat, whatever you want to call it. Just go left. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. I don't need all that currency that keeps getting dropped. Oh, I'm very stubborn and just want to hold the run button down at all times. So I keep running into spikes. Oh, we can get our heal from these guys. Okay, this is my guy. We're not gonna bother with this guy up top. He's gonna live. Oh, we can get the big map. I didn't even know that. Where are we going? Yeah, obviously the marrow. We're checking out the marrow, but after we check out the marrow, we would end up stuck on the fire fields and climbing higher, I would want to open up the bench here at Deep Docks. I know it's very hard for me to tell you where I'm looking without anything. Well, I'm trying to get this bench in Deep Docks to the right of Deep Docks that leads to far fields. I'm probably not gonna get the bench that was like at the very top of Deep Docks. Anyway, I hope I explained myself thoroughly. Sir, put your spikes away. Sir, put it away. Rocks every single time. Oh, that's why I can't go through. So I'm supposed to come from the bottom, and I'm assuming coming from the bottom. I'm assuming coming from the bottom involves me wall climbing. Hey, yo, what up? What is that? Why is this lit up? I did this last time. I don't know if any of you have done this. I find this a lot of fun to do. Well, Team Cherry, I love the fact that you let me do this. I don't have words to explain why I like doing this so much. I just really want to push whatever you want to call this thing over like that. I don't know. It's just enjoyable. It's cathartic. I hope that's the right word. And I'm really happy Team Cherry, has that in the game. Like I said, I'm assuming we're gonna have to wall climb or wall hop here. Yeah, we do have to do that. We have to have the wall hop to be able to get through that. Since we won't be able to do that from the left side because of the lever. Alright, well guys, we just search through these dogs. Yeah, I remember this. Damn. Oh, he almost got me. Oh, I was looking at my map. I'm gonna try to get that heal here. Hey, what up? Alright, bye guys, bye. Deep Docks, easily. But yeah, we're gonna try to get to far fields on the top side. We're not gonna go to Hunter's March because I've been told that's very optional. I think that's funny if she just bonks her head against the wall. How did she do that? How did I get her to do that? Oh, that's funny. Anyway. I'm obviously not gonna keep doing that to Hornet because it's kind of mean, it's kind of rude. I'm gonna pay for it just because I don't know, man. I feel like I'll regret not paying for it. Bam. Okay, that's all. And he killed himself. Not actually, but he hurt himself with the rock in the game. In the game, YouTube. Please don't strike me. Yeah, we just go to Farfield. It's a pretty quiet area. It's a pretty calm area. I say that and then we get to the fucking camp. Nice try, bro. You gotta do better than that. Okay, we're going right. Ah, I'm just attracted to those spikes, dude. I can't get enough of those spikes. There we go. We get the bench and then we get to open the door from here, which is exactly what we want. Oh, we can't get to open the door from here. We need to hit the lever. I thought paying for this would open the bench or get this open. I'm still paying for it. For whatever day comes when I end up on the other side of that. I'm still paying for it. We're going down on the south. Oh, we're gonna go all the way left too. It's not too bad, but I wish we didn't have to be blocked off. By the way, is Reclamation still on the roster? Yeah, Reclamation's on the roster. I just gotta get the last, hold on. 5 videos? Yeah, 5 videos. The only thing that's not on the roster is Pokemon. Pokemon is off the roster for the channel because of what happened with Pokemon and Nintendo, and because Darkwood 2 got announced. But Reclamation is still on the roster. I just want to get the 7 videos I promised of Darkwood out. I got interrupted, which maybe it was a good thing that I didn't have them, because let me just put it this way: if I did have all 7 Darkwood videos out on the channel for Halloween and I put up another video, I don't know if it would have been as great. Maybe it would have been way better, and then people would have been able to see all the videos at the time after seeing the one that I made on the Darkwood 2 trailer. But the point is, at least I had time to make the Darkwood 2 trailer. Let's look at it on the bright side. And then I gotta get the last Iceberg video uploaded, because I do have them. And then I have to do the other 3 videos, and then we'll go back to Reclamation. But it's on the roster. The only one that's off the roster is Pokemon, because I don't really want to support Nintendo right now. And Darkwood 2 was announced, so I gotta get that, snipped up and fixed up. Hey, welcome, baby sea otters. Thank you for dropping in with the cat emo. Where am I going? Oh yeah, we're just going down to get this bench. Thank you for asking though, Tequila Shot. I'm very happy to hear that you're interested, because Ben here has been doing a lot of heavy lifting for me in terms of content on the Reclamation mod pack since Peachy has been sick. She's not doing horribly. I don't want anybody to be worried about Peachy because she's part of the Reclamation series. Yeah, she's been sick, so she hasn't been able to do any content on it, as neither have I. So I'm thankful to Ben for being able to practically carry the Reclamation series for me. But yeah, that's the setup we have. We gotta do Cuphead, but I'm gonna do Reclamation and the Darkwood playthrough, like not back to back, but alongside the Cuphead videos I edit after we're done with the Darkwood videos I promised. Anyway, thank you for asking again, Tequila Shot, because that was not only was I happy to hear that you were interested in that series, I also had something to talk about while I'm trying to walk all the way back. I don't know. I don't think I could have taken the fast travel. Maybe I could have, and I'm just stubborn. But hey, I like walking. If anybody has watched me do any other streams, you know that I enjoy the walking simulators. I've said too many times in that paragraph. Not paragraph. That's it. I don't know. The point is, I said it too much. There we go, buddy. We want to get this guy for the heals. How are you doing, baby sea otters? I'm assuming you finished this game already. Or maybe you haven't even bought it yet. Sometimes I don't even know. Not in a mean way, but sometimes I don't even know with you, dude. Sometimes you buy it, sometimes you haven't touched it. I think Ben too for keeping the series alive. Yeah, he's the one making a lot more progress, because otherwise we wouldn't be going forward. And thankfully to him, not thankfully, but like I said before, I'm trying to open the Reclamation series thing to make it for other people to be able to play on it with us and stuff like that. But the faster that we get done with the mod pack, the faster we can onboard people. And I have a fun plan that I definitely will not be spoiling for people once they hop on the Reclamation server. I am changing my mind about it, in the sense that I probably won't make it a temporary 6-month thing. It'll probably be a lot longer as a server for people to hop on. Silksong, good game, Hornet Batty. Dude, I don't even want to begin to talk about what I've seen on the internet of Hornet. I'm good. I don't want to fight that guy right now. I'm gonna go sit on the bench, and then we're gonna worry about everything afterwards. But yeah, I tried my best not to be spoiled about, you know, about Silksong, and, you know, not to know too much. So, like, the bosses, just like I said, it's not really, I don't really care if anybody tells me what's coming up or anything like that. I just think it's more fun for people when they watch that it's a blind playthrough and it's a first playthrough, like it's a legitimately blind playthrough. That way I don't know anything, and I can't be like, oh, I watched this in the video, because that makes it so it's not blind. But yeah, I've seen a lot of things on the internet of Hornet with that context of you saying Hornet Batty, Beast, or Baby Sea Otter. Do I go left here? I think I do. I don't have to, but I want to, for sure. It feels like that's gonna connect. I think that was the Silent Hill F. I'm assuming the no spoilers thing. To fight this guy at all, I could just go down that, you know, down this little corridor and see what's waiting for us. I don't think there was anything else in that location either. I got all the rosaries I wanted. Ow, what a shame. Now you were gonna have to die. Oh, don't kill me. Thank you. There's another guy over there that I could use to heal. No, I'm scared of him killing me. He's very likely to do such a thing. I'm good, dude. I don't want the beef, dude. I don't want the beef. You can chill, bro. This fucking dude just keeps teleporting to fight me. I'm alright, dude. I didn't want to deal with you. Okay, fine. Fine. Then you wanna go. I will try my best not to die to this guy when he's throwing his little knife at me projectile. Teleport back up here, you bastard. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Alright, he's out of my way now. I was trying to let him live, dude. I was trying to let him live. Not this guy, though. I just needed that guy for healing. I don't think there's... Oh, no, never mind. There is a path. See, I don't think there's a path here. I don't think I would have been able to break this, though. I think it was only from that side. And I'm not allowed to go up from there. We're just gonna go right again and see if I missed anything on this side. Doubt it, but you never know. I should just fight this guy so I don't get bothered by him. Oh, okay, no, I should have healed before I tried that. Because I only saw that at the last second on my end. It's fine, though. We have the shortcut there. And even if we didn't have the shortcut there, well, going back there isn't that far or that long. Because we have this... What's it called? Yeah, these guys... I don't know what they're called. Geysers, these vents? Yeah, these vents. Not like the Among Us vents. I can't call them vents because it just makes everybody think about the whole Among Us vents. These geysers, yeah, those ones, which make it a lot faster to get back to this. Oh yeah, it really doesn't seem like there's anything here. Especially since we died now and that's all mapped out. We're just gonna keep going up. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going up. Good, bro. You can have that area to yourself. Got a big bench coming up. I want another boss. Oh, there we go. What was his name? What's her name? Sherma, that one.
D'un fond sur le banc, Faridula si manette, Doni poina volinette, Pina sans mi manicette, d'un fond sur le banc, Faridula si manette, Doni poina volinette, Pina sans mi manicette, d'un fond sur le banc.
Can't get up there, but we should just talk. Yeah, it is Sherma. Thank you, Rog Frog and Dan Pancake Lover, for letting me know. Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your sight and race your boys. Have no fear, pilgrim true. Believing is the choice. Hoy there, aren't their fields marvelous? And above us are the bountiful moors. I don't know what voice to make for this lady. Where every pilgrim can fill their belly. These hop fields are a wonder indeed, but hunters prowl the long grass. Playing your instrument will only alert them to your presence. Well then, alert them I shall, for where many gather, great songs are sung. You got more? This poor traveler finds herself resolve waning. When I first greeted her, her voice was so hoarse I scarcely heard it. 'Tis no cause for worry though. My song will lift her from her torpor. Join your voice with mine, red maiden, and together we shall rouse our fellow pilgrim. Sister, sister, tired and glum, we will sing and you can hum. Together we shall overcome. I can't talk to you. I love the song. This is my favorite part of the game. Okay, she just says the same one, but this is my favorite part of the game, just hearing Sherma's song. Or you're just in pain, dude. Weary pilgrim. Stab! Anyway. Hello? Pilgrim, you have held tight to fate, have been carried far. The station shall offer brief rest to those about. Okay. Mr. Rogers. Is this the bench? It's probably bench. Alright, time for me to hit my life on League or Valorant. Well, good luck! That's all I can say about that one. It's your boy, Mort. Up to rest your weary body, the climb is agonizing, and even the devout must mind their limits. I actually saw this guy when I was looking up PNG of what's his name? The thief? Whatever the guy's name is, the thief? The little thief dude? I was looking up for the thief PNG for the thumbnail of the stream, and this guy came up on the Google image results for some reason. I don't know anything about him, I just know he, I saw him. I didn't know his name either. I just saw his face. Come to rest your weary body, the climb is agonizing, and even the devout must mind their limits. I'm impressed to find any without firm claw upon a weapon that could ascend so far. Indeed, we're lucky to have made it here, luckier than many others, or perhaps the difference between lucky and unlucky is merely faith. Later, now while we rest, shall we make trade? If you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly. Weighted belt, a holy burden to help maintain your poise, whether striking others or being struck yourself. Remain in place. That pouch of yours with the scrap, no. I mean, I'll read it, but with the scraps left here and the little work, I could add some pockets for you. Let you carry more tools and shards while on the road. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? No. Memory lockets. Memories only weigh us down, but some pilgrims still cling to them with unseemly devotion. This memory isn't yours, but perhaps you could find some use for Give me that one, please. I can buy more? Wow. Anyway. Yes, that's better. Sharing your devotion with me will surely bring you luck. Appreciate that, Tequila. I'm actually close to trying to make the stuff to actually reclaiming some biomes. Yeah. Ben has been the one. I mean, I'm sure you saw his screenshots from the setup that he had for the essence farms that we need for reclaiming the biomes. And all that work was on Ben. Not on Ben, but like all that work is, you know, thanks to Ben. Our customer came and we've been chatting for a bit. No worries, I know what happens at times. Who the hell? Who the hell is that, bro? Who that boy? Who's in there? I want to get in there. I want to see who's in there. Alright, anyway, we're leaving. Backflip. Guess that's what we needed to do. Yeah, guess that's what we needed to do. Because now we can open up these benches. Oh, that's fine. Okay, that one's not as fine, but I'm not gonna really suffer that much. I wanna see what that big boy just stomping around is, dude. Can't wait to see it. Best NPC there, singing Little Bug. Yeah, dude, that's my favorite part of the game. I'm sad that you missed it, but you know, that's how, you know, how work goes, you know, duty calls at work and stuff like that. But yeah, that's my favorite part of Silksong is that little bug that sings. I don't have a map of Greenmore. A new spot, dude. I like this place. It looks cool. Dude, why do you guys want so many fucking rosaries all the fucking time? Give me your rosaries. Hands up. Give me your rosaries. Are you drunk? Is that guy drunk? No, he's not drunk. Bro, come back here. You don't want this. Bye. Yeah, we need 3 more. And we can buy whatever that was over there. Yeah, the water won't kill me. It's good to know. I should have just watched them do their thing, man. What a clown. Hey. No rocks. Okay, I hate rock throwers. I hate rock throwers, you cowards. Rock throwers in Darkwood are the worst, and rock throwers in this game, I don't know. First, I don't care if they're easier than any other enemy. I just do not like enemies throwing rocks at my face. Hey, welcome in this stream, man. I hope the singing bug in Silksong doesn't become a zombie like the other one. Like, I forget her name, but I know exactly who you're speaking of. Hey, what did that do? You just donated her money? What the hell, man? Alright, well, I guess that did nothing. Who's over here? I heard that guy stim stomping around, dude. Hey, what's up, lady? Tell me your map. Oh, you got a bench, dude? What the hell? You got a whole setup. Greetings, Chakra. Your welcome sight amidst the sodden gloom of these caverns. child wielding needle. Your aspect is still sharp. My respect remains. Heed a warning. Many fierce bugs roost nearby. On the lake beyond this cave nests a ragged horde atop an old water mound. Their mastery of flight makes them dangerous. I will forever carry the score of their pains. If you're seeking a safer path, head back towards this land's core. Anyway. Do it, bird, do it, I dare you, try me. Oh. Coward. Okay, we can't go, there's nothing here. Oh, okay. That helps. I don't know why we needed to do that. But we did that. Anything else here? We can't get up. And I can't pogo. Cause like I said, I think that's one of the reasons why they made it so it's just sideways when you try to jump. Because I could have easily gotten to that upper platform if I was, you know, in Hollow Knight, regular Hollow Knight. Because I could just do a complete vertical pogo onto that, but it seems like that's not what they want me. It seems like they don't want me to be there. I don't know why I would have needed to just like flip that lever to open the door for no... It doesn't really seem like there was any purpose to that. It gave you an item? Thank you for letting me know. Can I get back? Let me get back. Let me get back. Come back here. No! Come back here. Okay, he's gonna die. And we're gonna see what else there is to find here. I must be missing something if I can't just easily walk back there. Oh, the door's here. That's what I'm missing. That's funny. I just ran straight through, dude. Didn't even have any regard. This does not look good. This looks like a boss. I could be wrong. It's not boss, I guess. I assumed it to be the worst. Oh man, those are a lot of rosaries. I feel like going back and buying that if I get the 80. Do I have to kill these rats or something? Like... I'm gonna die here to these rats, if anything. What's your favorite game? My favorite game of all time is called Mega Man Legends. Thank you for asking. The game that came out on 1996 for the Nintendo 64 and the PlayStation. I'm dead. PlayStation 1. What's your favorite game? Damn pick, lover, let me know. And if anybody else wants to, you know, participate in that and let me know what their favorite game is, feel free. Okay, now I know where we're going. Yeah, Mega Man Legends is my favorite game. I'm not the biggest Mega Man fan in general. I like Mega Man Battle Network, but not what everybody else would call a Mega Man fan, since I don't enjoy the similar games that they enjoy. In terms of Mega Man titles, anyway. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever heard of that one. It's a third-person game that's like a third-person shooter, but if you don't have a gun, it's more just you have like a thing attached to your arm that you shoot robots with. I'll be checking that soon, Mysterious Man. I just gotta make sure I don't die on this. But thank you for helping me with that. I'll check in a second. Got the health for that. Good. Can I get this bird out of the way, please? I guess not. Okay, you got him out of the way. I'm just mad. I walked into that, dude. I walked into that. Did your items to see what the weird shrine gave you in the start of Greymore? Yeah, that's what you meant by it gave you an item. You just give me craft metal. Is this just a map? And these are my quests. And this is nothing that it gave me. I couldn't know, but I don't know if it did give me craft metal. It probably just gave me another rosary or another rosary necklace. The only reason I didn't notice is because I was looking at chat at the time. I didn't notice what the item was dropped. Could be something named string. It's the rosary string, right? It should be the rosary string. I had 3 of them, which is why I can't tell if it was the rosary string or not. But thank you for the help. You're serious, man. We're getting through here and not worrying about these crows. We're going straight into the location and doing our best not to take any damage before we start that little fight. That's not even the boss fight. At least that's from, as far as I can tell, that's not even the boss fight. So it's gonna be too bad. I say that as soon as I throw myself into a rat again. Oh yeah, it's this size. Right. Oh, I thought I had enough time to heal there, but I guess the little bird wanted to get me. I'm struggling a lot more with these smaller enemies than I did with the first 2 bosses we ended up fighting. Birds. Okay, it must have been a rosary that I got when I put in 30 rosaries. Yeah, not rosaries. When I put in 30 rosaries, I should have gotten this rosary string, I'm assuming. I Silksong like 20 times more difficult than Hollow Knight in terms of enemy fights. The economy is bad too. I don't know about the economy, but I did hear a lot of people say it's yeah, like 20 times more difficult. I like the difficulty a lot, but I did hear a lot of people didn't enjoy that. I'm a big fan of the upscaling here. I feel like they just assumed, and I think Team Cherry just assumed everybody's just gonna be like way better at video games. I don't know. Maybe I'm just coping with that idea. But the best thing I could think of is like Team Cherry just assumed people were gonna be better at games by now. Could one of you just die? I guess that's a no. That used to fall on me. I could say the economy is bad considering we've been struggling with keeping up the rosaries for each bench, but I like the fact that I don't have as much money in Hollow Knight. To be fair, in Hollow Knight, you didn't really spend the money at all besides upgrading your nail, and yeah, sure, you needed a lot of geo to do that, but there really wasn't anywhere else to put it. So I just felt like there was no reason to worry about geo, because I myself didn't really upgrade my nail, but even then I think it goes up to like 2,000 geo or 2,500. I could be wrong on that for the last upgrade. I need to kill this fucking bird, dude. I'm so upset about this big chubby bird just getting in my way. I want the real boss. I don't want to fight this bird. Sir, please. please retire. I'm already gonna die, but it's fine. At least I had what I wanted to. I don't know if he's just gonna fall on top of me or not half the time. His flying pattern is so fucked up. Yeah, because I can't tell when he's trying to fall on my head or not. Don't give me another one of those big guys, please. Yeah, at least we got one of those birds down, and we'll have a heal ready. Alright, who's fighting? That guy? He's not too bad. At least he shouldn't be too bad. I am messing up a lot with it though. I don't really know his moves, but we'll try our best. That's sad for me. I can try my charged attack instead. That way we can try to get through that. You can parry the knives, by the way, if you have time. I didn't realize that beforehand. I mean, not gonna lie, both games' economy is so unbalanced. Yeah. And I feel like this is a personal opinion completely, but I feel like Hollow Knight was way too easy. Except until you got to like the DLC, the Grim, whatever it's called, Grim, your boy Grim, dude. Until you got to your boy Grim and God Home stuff, I feel like it was easier. There you go. I'm always wondering, like, oh, why can't I just walk straight to the area? It's because there's just a wall there that prevents me to keep going in that direction. Okay. I hate that guy. I'm upset. Oh, stop. I hate his flying pattern. Stop. Just get down here. They learned, the thing is also, they learned their lesson because I don't know how much you guys struggled with the enemies in Hollow Knight, but in Hollow Knight, specifically the Coliseum of Fools, there was this one enemy that you could just hop on his head repeatedly and kill him. I feel like that's the reason why this stupid bird has the what's it called? Imperfect flight patterns, or just fucking flaps its wings randomly, so I can't tell when I have no space to jump and hit him from the floor. That's because back in the Hollow Knight, especially again the Coliseum of Fools, I just kept jumping on the, not me personally, but I'm sure more than just me and the other people who played, you know, Hollow Knight, kept jumping on some of those flying enemies' heads, and they were just not a threat. This is a lot more of a threat than that, which I enjoy. As I said, I know there are people who do not look at it in that way, you know. Bro, I'm gonna just need you to die if you can do that. Oh, die, thank you. Alright. That's fine. Could be much worse. Okay, that's worse. That's actually way worse. Yeah. That's embarrassing. I mean, the whole idea of Hollow Knight was just spamming abilities and doing pogo on enemies. I did enjoy the pogo thing, though. The one thing that I do agree is the whole spamming abilities, because the only thing that ended up saving me on the, like, challenge run I did before with no charms and no needles is the abilities, literally the abilities of, like, you know, the slam down to the floor and the, like, scream up and all that. I'm sure you know. Because if I did it without those abilities, it would have been a lot harder. But I wasn't brave enough to do that, dude. I'm not that good, dude. As you can clearly see from me dying here, I think that's like the 5th time I died. I just like bosses more, man, because I just get like a big buff boy, like, you know, or like the girl, the small, the like, you know, the small enemy that was like fencing, you know, that lady. I hate every second of this, dude. I just despise the fact that I don't know what their play pattern is. At least that small bird is dead. Oh, I don't know how much I hate that guy anyway. I try my best to do this without getting hit too much from here. I say that as I take 2 hits, 3 hits. And while at least one of them is down. Sir, please allow me to care. Oh, that's a shame. At least we might be able to. Yeah, we can heal here. Okay, we can't. We can't do that. Particularly mid-autumn, these bugs need to die. That was the item I mentioned earlier too, Mysterious Man. Oh, there's an item to give you the Hollow Knight vertical movement style. That's what you meant when you said that, even though I missed that message. Thank you, Ben. Because I also missed that. I also missed that as well. I didn't think they would put that in the game. Let me just say that to you. I didn't think they would put that in the game. Because it would make my job and a lot of people's jobs a lot easier with just the vertical movement item. Yeah, thank you for helping us with that info, Ben. I still think it's fucking hilarious to watch Hornet just float in the air, just fucking dead ass, just not moving, just fucking letting the air drift through the wind and all that shit. Alright, buddies, I hate all of you birds. Like in real life, birds are fine. I think birds are great. But like here, they're the worst. Yeah, let's just get the little one out of the way. Sir, thank you, sir. Don't you dare, buddy. I don't want to get hit at all. I got hit and I'm sad. Thank you. Okay. Bam! Pull the trigger. Bam! Okay, I hope he's dead, because if he's not, it's going to be a lot more rough than I want it to be. Okay, he's dead. Okay, we've got a pretty good place. I don't think there's any more birds after this small guy. I can't let this little bird murder me, though. Any more birds? Okay, no, there is 3 more small birds, question mark. Hopefully nothing after that. Yeah, this is dangerous, and I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about this. Ah! Sad. Another thing that makes Silksong harder, the ability since once in Silksong is kind of mid and doesn't deal much damage. This whole like launching spear, launching my weapon thing is ass. I don't like it. But yeah, you're definitely right about that. The Silksong abilities being a lot more being mid. I mean, I haven't seen all of them. Obviously, I'm very early in the game, but from the one that I've had, it feels very mid. From the one ability I have, it feels very mid. I'm not really one to trash games. I like this game a lot, don't get me wrong. I'm pretty sure For those of you who read Mysterious Man's chat, or when I was reading it back, you know, reading the chat back, you heard him say that, you know, those games are pretty good. But, you know, it's good to talk about flaws and all that, you know. I mean, Team Cherry might make a third game. It might not, it doesn't have to be a highlight game, but they might make a third game in general. Did you just die? Okay, thank you. Bro, I dislike this very much. He's gone. Get the hell out of here. I hate that this dude with the cane has the ability to fly up there. Ah, don't kill me, please. I'm an innocent man. I'm an innocent person. Please let me live. Oh, okay, that was close. Okay, well, okay, that guy's dead. Okay, we're doing better. Alright, there we go. I like that back fucking horn it does every now and then. The bonk on the wall is very helpful. Okay, that bird's gone. Yeah, we should be good. We should be cleared here. Unless there's another bird after this that I don't know of. Hello? Yo, there's more birds. Okay. Hey, bro, you don't have to triple shot me like that. I'm actually very scared of dying in this. Why couldn't I just get a regular boss, dude? I would have been more happy with that than having to deal with this whole mess. Oh, that was rough. I just need one of them to die. Oh, sad. Hebrews of Hollow Knight series is still unfinished, so there will be another game, I'm pretty sure. I know for a fact Team Cherry will be making more. They have, not like in a bad way, but Team Cherry has way too much money. They're way too successful to not make another game, whether it be Hollow Knight or not. I don't know about it, about how the universe of Hollow Knight is, because I haven't played this one, but just from Hollow Knight, you know, the first game, there's a lot to talk about. There's a lot more to be delved into. Should have made it so enemies can hit each other. Dude, they should have either made it so enemies hit each other, or they should have just made it so there's no contact damage. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I try my best not to talk about it, but I hate contact damage. I genuinely hate that when I touch an enemy, it's like, boom, you're dead. Not really, but you get my point. Like, I get if I touch his sword, right? But these guys are not holding their swords like that, you know? Like, I get that one boss lady that was like, you know, having the sword needle fencing technique. And I land on the sword. I get that, being contact damage, but anything else is just like, I'm upset. Bye, please, thank you. Oh, I'm upset, but it's not too bad. That one's dead. We're not dead. I'm gonna have to be careful. Okay, we got this. I want that bird dead more than anything. The little one. Yeah, I want the little one gone. The one's gone, thankfully. I'm worried about him doing this. I'm worried about him doing that move. Because that move can hit me 3 times. I love the difficulty. I do love the race difficulty from Hollow Knight. As I said, I feel like Hollow Knight was a lot easier than it should have been, even though I'm dying here. I would have preferred if they did make it so enemies can actually have contact against each other at times. I could go somewhere else because of the fact that, like, once I'm in here, I'm locked in here. But once I die, I can stay out. But I want to get my rosaries, man. Thank you for those of you who gave the stream a like. I always appreciate anybody who ends up helping the stream out by giving it a like. Yeah, we're just gonna do our best to not mess up again. What else can I really say about that? That's good. I mean, it's not perfect, but we got somewhere. Also, not to spoil it, but anything further areas you'll get 2 damage instead of 1 per hit. Yeah, I actually figured that out because of the fact that I went to the hunter's location, a hunter whatever location, and the boss that was there was doing 2 damage per hit. So I just assumed everything was just gonna do 2 damage per hit in this game in the future. Especially when I ended up fighting the fast travel, like, not enemy, but the fast travel character that becomes your fucking train or whatever, your stag, after you defeat him. And he did 2 damage, I just ended up assuming everybody's gonna do 2 damage. But thank you for the heads up. Like I said before, I don't really think anybody can spoil anything for me in terms of like just watching me play the game and say something that's coming up. But I think it's better for me not to spoil it for myself, just so it's an actual blind playthrough when people are on the stream. Okay, good. We need another hit. I hate this bird. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I was gonna heal after that, but I wanted to have as much as I could. At least we're doing faster progress. Can't lie, I was sleeping till like 10 or 20 minutes into your stream. Was opened up after my original video. Dude, thank goodness you brought that up, dude. I'm so happy you brought that up because I didn't have anybody to ask this about. And that shit happens every time. Like I end up having, you know, YouTube in the background when I go to sleep. And I try to like go to work the next morning just so I have something up to wake me, you know? But I was always like, why the hell does it always end on a stream after I'm on my original video? I mean, I'm thankful that YouTube, you know, landed you on this stream, but I was always curious why that was happening. So I'm glad you brought it up, because at least it's not only me, man. I was really confident it wasn't going to only be me, but I'm happy you said it something, because that happens to me as well every single time I'm trying to, like, you know, listen to not a series, but listen to a video. I'm falling asleep and then it just drops me on the live stream. Most of the time I practically can't check it out, but I thank you for, you know, help me checking out me playing Hollow Knight. Wow. You came back from your original video. I don't really leave streams, that's why I thank you for it. Mainly because I have to, you know, go to work, like I mentioned. Anyway, we're just gonna do our best to get through this. I want to see a real boss, guys. Like, I don't really think of this as a boss fight or anything like that, even though I'm locked in a cage. I want to see a real boss instead of just fucking enemies, the same minute enemies. I will be reading chat, by the way. I have seen that chat is moving. I actually want to get through this. I don't want to be here anymore. And by here, I mean, you know, in this fight with these enemies. Sir, could you just come down? Could you just land? Thank you so much. Oh, I'm bad at this. I should have just done the jumps and hit him on the head with that. The last 3 days, it's been auto-playing people's streams, right? You should just be doing people like that. Yeah. Fall asleep on videos and wake up to my computer still being on because stream was playing. Not gonna lie, should I restart Silksong for the true ending? Pretty sure that area is considered a mini boss fight, just like the trials in HK. Yeah, but I don't consider that a boss fight in any way. Even though it's like difficult to assess, I mean, obviously it's difficult if I'm not getting through it very easily. I'd rather get the big, you know, whole spiel. I don't know if you should restart Silksong for the true ending. I don't know if anybody in chat can tell you because I don't even think... I don't know how many people in my, you know, community have finished Silksong since it's like hundreds of hours long. But I would think it would be a good idea to get a true ending. I just don't know if you have to restart the game for such a thing. Man, that's such a nightmare, dude. Ended up not letting me heal. Now I'm in even more danger, but alright, whatever. Took me 20 attempts. It's not only you that struggles, don't worry about it. Yeah. This is rough, dude. I just want a regular boss, man. I appreciate your positive reinforcement with that. You're serious, man. I appreciate you giving me positivity, because you know, after dying so many times, it's hard to be positive about how good you're doing with this. These rats, man, I don't know why, but I don't like them. Every time, I'm just afraid I'm gonna step on them. They're gonna bite my toes. Okay, let me drink some water, and we'll do another attempt. I don't think we'll get it this try, but let me drink some water before we do another attempt. Oh, it'll be taking longer than like a minute to hydrate here. Sir, I'll be able to corner me. It's so hard to tell if you're just gonna drop on top of my head or not. At least he's dead. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. No worries, dude. Hopefully I'm done with this by the time we're back. We had the heal ready. No, don't you dare do that move. You did it. Okay. Got 3 birds now. Should be easy. I say that, I just got hit, but it should still be easy. We got 2 of the birds down at the same time. And we got the heal ready. I can get hit, I can afford to get hit twice. So I have to worry about anything. I should heal here, just in case. I want to kill this guy first. Oh, that's a shame. But I do want to kill this guy first. The one with the cane thing. Oh, that's an even bigger shame. I'm upset, but it's not horrible. By the way, when the knife bug attacks, you just try to go into a corner and it will most likely not hit you. It can hit you sometimes. I'm assuming you're saying to go in the corner because by the time the knife hits me, it's most likely already hit the floor or something similar in terms of like where the knife is gonna go. But I appreciate that tip. It's just more concerning when the cane brother shows up. I just wanted to get rid of the guy with the cane. At least we're doing better each time because we are getting to the end. The first two attempts were atrocious, dude. Bam. Oh, just walk into that. I have a tendency to do that kind of thing. Just walk into the enemies. Okay, good, we got through that. I was scared he was actually gonna hit me on that. Oh yeah, when he's on the floor, I actually had to dodge that through. Sadly. But it does work when he's throwing things in the air just to go to the corner. I prefer to stay under him, but I will keep that in mind when I'm fighting the other guy, and it's not like a 1v1 that I can freely have range on. That's fine. Dude, I like crows. I think crows are so cool. I'm gonna start hating crows because of this game. This game might just make me start hating crows. Or is this not a crow? Somebody please tell me that this is not a crow because I do like crows a lot and I don't want to hate them because of this game just throwing them at my face. After that, there was like 3 more of the dudes that were, you know, flying around me left. I hope it's just the guy with the cane and the 3-knife guy at the end and we're done with it. These crows are a nightmare, dude. I don't want to think about them anymore. Get away from me. I know they're gonna be here because this is the entire bio of it. They're not crows, you can tell by their beaks. That's why I was questioning that. Because their beaks do not look like a crow beak. That's why I was questioning it, but like, no, they got that whole darkness aesthetic. Whatever this bird is, I'm gonna start hating it now because of this game. Good, I live. Sir. Sir. Thank you, sir. I'm just gonna heal now. Okay, good. I gotta get rid of this guy. No! Let me hit one of you. There we go. Okay, we got the heal at least. This is not even the bad part. The bad part is when this guy comes out with a knife guy. Where's that little dude not dead yet, man? Could you thank you for dying? Okay, we're full on health. I should heal. That way we can try our best to get control from these guys without getting damaged. Even though I did take 1 damage. After this is the last two enemies. I hope anyway. It might not be the last 2, but I hope. Okay, she interrupted my heal. That's the worst. I didn't know they were gonna spawn on top of my head, man. I'm throwing so bad. Sadly, I have to go in 5, but it was fun to watch. It was very fun. I'll watch the rest later. Have a good one, people. He's not having a good time. Heal before the last round starts. I should have. And then I got destroyed by the guy dropping on my head. I hope when you watch it back, Tequila Shot, we're done with this place. And then not only that, I hope I get to at least see another boss before we end this stream. We probably won't, but thank you so much, Tequila Shot. Thank you so much for letting us know that you're gonna head out, and I appreciate your time, like hanging out with us and chatting. Good luck with whatever you have to do, and take care. Take care. I was just saying take care, but then I said it in a weird way because I ran into that guy's face. Have a good one, Tequila Shot. Thank you so much for saying goodbye, Tequila Shot, then. See you next time. Bye bye. Team. So what am I doing? What am I doing? Nothing. Okay, that's what I'm doing. No, I'm bad. I'm so bad at the video game. Bro, I'd rather be playing Dark Souls than doing this. Not like in a bad way, I just mean like, I prefer the Dark Souls enemy situation than being in this cage. Why would you put me in a cage? I don't know if I'm just missing something. Cause it's not like it's the hardest thing on the planet not to get hit by him. But what's harder is for me actually to hit him and live. You guys gonna do this? Yeah. No, why would you do that? No, why would you do it? Oh, I'm so thrown, dude. I'm throwing so hard. Should have made it so like you can parry projectile and send it back to the enemy. Would have made the game a lot easier. See, I would have liked that if it happened with. Thank you for giving a like to the stream. I would have liked that if it would have happened with a knife, right? Because like obviously, you know, most of you who are watching have played Hollow Knight, I'm assuming, and what's it called? When you kill the guy at the bottom of the whatever the hell it's called, the guy that's infected with the orange stuff, I don't know what it's called, but the boss that's infected with the orange stuff, he ends up like infecting every other enemy on the map, and like I get not being able to parry that because they're practically like spewing like some liquid at you, so I get it not going back to the enemy. But if it was something like this where like it's a knife and you know you hit it back, and if they're in position it would do damage to them, it would be really cool. You know, like I don't want it to be like every single attack I get to parry back, but I do agree with the fact that I want these knives to be hit back to the void. I can parry them, but it doesn't do anything. It doesn't fucking care. I fucked that up, I'm sure that's apparent. I hate this, dude. I'm so upset. I need to get out of here. Let me out. Let me out. I just don't want to. I don't want to be in this cage with the birds anymore. The Hollow Knight or the spider? I think it is the Hollow Knight himself at the bottom, not the spider. The spider's not the one that like infects everything else. The one at the the Hollow Knight at the bottom, where you end up fighting like not ghosts, but he ends up making like the little floating versions out of the orange stuff, and he just like ends up looking like a fountain practically. But he does one of his attacks that just ends up doing the orange circles into the roof, the orange blobs. It's the Hollow Knight, you know. It's just not the spider. But thank you for asking me, serious man. I'm I am speechless. I don't want to be here anymore. I am I don't know, dude. I don't have any words to have here. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to leave. I want to be allowed freedom. Freedom, please. Freedom. Oh my, dude. I'm glad he came down. Even though I got hit, I'm glad he came down. I can parry your stuff, you know. That's why it was in HK you could have just spammed 34 abilities back to the boss. See, the thing is, right, like, the thing is, it's not even the fact that, like, I can't live, right? Like, obviously, you know, these are pros and these are the hardest thing. But it's more about the fact that I keep running into their faces. But, yeah, no, you're definitely right about me being able to spam all my abilities if this was HK. I'm just bad and keep running into them. That's the one reason, or not the one reason, but that's the reason why I don't enjoy the whole contact damage, because I just end up going into people's face a lot for enemy wise. Like in Dark Souls, I love Dark Souls. There's no contact damage in that. It's not my favorite game. As I was asked before by Pancake, my favorite game was Mega Man Legends. But Dark Souls is great because they don't have contact damage. That's why I bring it up. Hello. Welcome in, Misty Dolphin. Thank you for saying hi to Dolphin, Mysterious Man. I'm assuming you played the game, Misty Dolphin. I'm stuck with these birds. I don't know what these birds are, but I'm stuck in this cage with these birds. Yo, I didn't put you in the cage. Why am I responsible? How are you doing, though? How are you doing, though, Misty Dolphin? I'm trying to stay alive as much as I can in this cage with my birds. Not my birds, I don't know. I didn't put them in here. They're angry at me because somebody put them in here. Just open the door, you know, let me free. We're gonna get the guy with the pain dropping in. I messed up a lot, but it's fine. He's dead. After I kill him, he's gonna be just like the small crows. Don't run into his face. I almost ran into that guy's face and it was very embarrassing if I just died there. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, these guys are a pain. I hate this, dude. I've been here. I haven't been here that long. I've been here like 30 minutes. But like, I'd rather die to a boss than keep dying to these guys. I would like one of the regular bosses to have a name, please. I would like the name boss as my enemy. But yeah, I've been here for a good 30 minutes swinging my sword away, my needle away. And I've died every time so far. I will be reading the rest of the chat once I get out of this situation. Damn, that's a nightmare. Water take a heal. Oh, really? That guy was really trying to run away from me. If I can get one. There we go. Okay. Please, buddy, please, just give me any amount of room. Thank you. Alright, we're good. We should be good. We should have caught it. We should get him. Yeah, there we go. Jeez. Thank you for coming in, Misty Dolphin, to watch me, you know, beat that. It's first try, at least in your eyes. From your perspective, I don't think you've seen me die yet, but we were here for a bit. You're not locked in with them, they're locked in with you. Yeah, I was restraining from doing that meme. But, you know, I'm glad someone said it for me. I'm very happy somebody set up for me. Steve Dolphin has been doing this for like 20. I thought it was 30 minutes. It could have been 20. I haven't been counting. It felt like a long time. Trust me, you don't want to know how long this took me. I think like 20 attempts. I beat Absolute Radiance 4 times in Perfect Hollow Knight, 3 times just for the fun. I actually haven't beaten regular Radiance yet. I haven't beaten Absolute Radiance yet either. I want to beat both of those and the is it 78, 73? I don't know. The God Home, yeah, God Home. Anyway, we made it. See, we made it. Why do they make monkey sounds? Realize that. That was just for the lever, so there's no reason to go up there, and there's nothing else here. I mean, you know, at least that was useful. I want to see a boss before the stream ends. I think I'm near the end of Act 2, just on collectible cleanup to get stronger before that. Yeah, somebody else in my community called Rog Frog is going around doing some of the side quests. I feel like they, if I remember correctly, they finished most, if not all, of the story. They told me they didn't go to some of the side stuff. Please don't kill me, rat. This is why I'm afraid of these rats, dude. I feel like I'm gonna fall on its face and it's gonna murder me. Rat, I'm rat, please. Please, rat, spare me. Thank you. I think Hollow Knight has 3 knives guide placed perfectly to cover every area, and you have no range ability. Yo. And the fact that, like I said, you know, his flight pattern and the pogo, because you know, I brought it up in earlier how, you know, I could pogo the flying enemies. In not only, you know, I didn't bring up the other spaces, but I did do that in the Colosseum of Fools. And there were some other places that locked you in with flying enemies that you could just hop on their head repeatedly or just spam your abilities for it, but not here. I do enjoy the scale difficulty though. Is this just to go back? I'm assuming there's something more, right? There must be something more. And that's what Radiance is just test of how much you can spam. Oh yeah, no, that's what that was for, so I can get up top. Actually, I should just go back and buy my map from Lady, because I do think I have enough rosaries now. Do I? Yeah, I have enough rosaries to buy the map, and we always want to be equipped with a map. Why can't I go back? Hello? Hello? I will be going back, and you will not stop me, game, okay? I'm going back. You're not stopping me. I don't care.
Yes.
By the way, you'll need a pogo in Silksong 2. I won't spoil which area, but you will need perfectly time your jumps. I need to practice because I was, you know, pretty good at doing it in regular Hollow Knight, but I'm not that good at doing it in this one because of the 90-degree angle. Or is it a 45-degree angle? I'm not too certain, but I'm sure, you know, it's understandable what I'm trying to say. So I just need to practice a lot with these. But like Ben said, there was an item or something that would make your pogo the same as the regular Hollow Knight. That's just fucking gross. I just wanted to check if that was a NPC or not, but nope. Welcome, bird. Oh, come on. Come on. Thank you. Okay, I'm upset. Not really, but... Okay, you know what? I'm not doing this. I'm going this way. I could have done this way, and this way's a lot easier. But I was just being stubborn because I don't like when I fall. But guys, I know you guys can fly. I can't fly. What a shame. What a shame. Oh, we're going this way. Oh. See, this is what I'm talking about with I need to practice the pogo. My pogo is not perfect. I am not very good. I end up going in different directions that I want to, and I end up doing it way too early a lot. I'm so happy TSD from Pale Knight's Palace. To obtain the Wanderer's Crest, you need to have unlocked the Spirit ability and defeat the Bell Beast, and you'll need a simple key available in Bone Bottom. Travel to the west of Moscow. I had a feeling we'd have to go back to Mossholm anyway, so I was just gonna go back to Mossholm when we got to scale walls. I do remember the Path of Pain. I love the Path of Pain. The Path of Pain was one of my favorite things in the game. Yeah, the balloons are on that side, so I have to go to that side. I need to see a boss before the stream ends. I don't have to beat it, I just need to see it. I want to see 3 bosses today. I've beaten 2 so far. Oh, okay, good. At least our stop is here. Sir. I guess we can't access it from that side. No, Crow, I don't exist. You don't know about me. Don't you dare come this way. I don't exist, Crow. Crows, go away. Go away, Crow. Go away, Crows. Damn it, Crows. They're not crows. I don't know what kind of bird these guys are. I do see chat moving. I'll be reading soon, sorry. Not look. There we go. We got a lever going here. Got an open door for me. We'll talk about Path of Pain. I love Path of Pain. I love it. That's what I'm expecting in terms of perfect pogoing. Ah, there we go. Let's see the Wanderer's Crest. Yeah, I didn't read that. Okay, good. I just want to make sure I didn't miss out on anything. What was the point of this? What was the point of... Oh, okay, I guess there's no other way up besides that door. Good. Ah! Okay, we're good. We're good. We made it. No! We made it. Okay, there we go. I made it. After a long trial and tribulation. It is a cool concept for parkour, but it was very hard. Yeah, I'm not good at parkour, or not parkour, platforming, or platformers, from what you've seen and from what you will see. Well, I love the Path of Pain. I love the challenge. Yo, what up? What you gonna give me this time? Wall hops? Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Wall hops? Also, it's still not answered who is the third pale being that we see in HK. We see it as a hatched egg. Fine. Wall hops? No. Found the skill silk skill? Found the silk skill. Yeah, found the silk skill threat storm. Or be attacked by whipping a storm of silk around oneself. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen. I mean, maybe that'll be good. That might be better than the skill I have. I want a boss. Hey, what's up, bird? Hope you're having fun, bird. Hey, what's up, bird? Thanks, bird. You're so nice, dude, for letting me do it like that. Is there nothing else up there? I didn't even get my stuff. Let me get my stuff. I don't think there's anything else up there, though. think that's it. What are you doing? There's a path there, apparently. We gotta grab this, wherever this is. Wherever my silk bite might, yeah, that. But apparently there's a path, sir. Apparently there's a path up top. I also hear that dude that's hidden. You watched Jujutsu Kaisen. I haven't watched Jujutsu Kaisen. I know Ben knows about Jujutsu Kaisen. I just know enough of anime to be able to situate myself. Let's just put it like that. You bastard. Do you really want to die? That guy just fucking dove up verse to the bottom of the well. Can you not be a nuisance? He really wants it. Alright, let's see what's over here. Sir, you're not allowed to bully me. We get this guy freed. Try to attack me now, huh? Try to attack me now, bitch. You can't do shit now. Anyway. Bro, can't escape the birds of eternal pain and agony. Nah, he can't do shit now. He's fucking powerless. Powerless. Look at him. Pathetic. Pathetic. What do you think, dude? What do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Get your shit, dude. He's just fucking angry. Come on, do something. Do something. Yeah, do something. You don't like it when I do that move, alright. Bastard. Oh, he murdered me, dude. The second the door opens, yeah. The second the door opens. Hey, listen, I was able to talk shit to him. You got nowhere else to go. No, I know. I mean, I didn't know, but I found out about it very soon. Very quickly, I found out about it. Anyway, it's not too bad. I gotta go check out what this thing is, though. There's another, like, path to the right. Or whatever that is. Yeah, that. I want that. Whatever that is. Oh yeah, Toji beat the shit out of her curse till it dies. And then, see, I do Ben would know. Thank you, Ben, for helping with that reference. Because I don't know anything about that. Oh my god, these guys are such a nuisance. I'm just gonna go in here for now. It's like Toji's ability, but almost no range. Sorry, instant disappearance, yeah. That was fucking annoying, but it just went away. Second that door open, I got destroyed as well. Nice crows. I will. I was supposed to heal there, but not heal. I healed there, but I was supposed to do the AoE thing. Didn't work out how I wanted to, but you know, that's an oh well situation. Oh, I'm sad, dude. I'm so tired of these birds, but I want to see a boss so badly. I mean, he had 3 cursed weapons that made him up. I can't believe people play Silksong with no commentary. Like, how is that even possible? At least we're safe up here, dude. We just can get our silk or whatever the cocoon is. Yeah, we can go to cocoon. I mean, he had the inverted spear and he stole Playful Clouds. What was the 3rd weapon again? Cursed inventory. We can get the cocoon and then we'll go straight. No! No! Oh, this is like the worst outcome. Okay, he's dead. That's not that bad. I'm gonna lose it, dude. I'm gonna lose it. Thank you so much for saving my life. He's considered a weapon. Oh, his stomach, baby. Alright, this is where we end up going. This is what we wanted. Gotta get that door open. No, don't like, no, not my rosary. Hi, Crow. There's my rosary. Oh, this is where the map was like, you can go up from there. Whatever, dude. We're here. I didn't know I had this ability, dude. Nobody told me I could lunge attack. I mean, it's not that useful. Let's be fair. It's not that useful. Well, I would have liked to know that I could have done that. Hey, yo, who's in here? Is this a boss? Nope. This ain't shit. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, bench. Thank you. Yeah, this is a peak stream. Thank you so much, Mysterious Man. I appreciate that compliment. Went to Bell area, I think. Not sure. I can't go any higher. And I'm assuming whatever the hell over there on the left is what the game wants us to do. The lady, whatever, I don't know their names, dudes. But the lady was like, if you want an easier path, go left. I'm like, what? Do you know who you're talking to? I'm going right. Get out of here. I don't want to go down. Down seems like it's not going to do any good for me. That he was aware of it through his heightened senses from the heavenly path. For those of you who don't know, we're talking about Jesus Christ. And the Chris developed a symbolic relationship with Toji and just did what he wanted to do. Toji can work as a LiDAR too. That's fun. I need to stop falling in the water. Who we got out here? Who we got out here? Boss? Oh no, this is where they were doing those chants. I'm good, bro. You know, enjoy your time. So this is the new stuff. That one's locked. We can try going here, but there is nothing. Yeah, we can't reach that. It's too high. You can try to pogo off this bird, but that would be way too much work and way more trouble than I care for. Why is these worms making weird noises and one makes monkey noise? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what bird makes that kind of noise. There's supposed to be bugs, you know, in the story, you know, and all that, but like, I'm very confused on that situation. Oh, Matt Traveler, looking for a drink or a rest or both? Greetings, good bug. The warmth of your heart is welcome upon these plains, these wet plains. Hey, it's a damp climb to these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but at odd times these are, and you ain't even the strangest jewel wandering about. A rowdy old warrior stopped through not long back, caused quite a scene, and now a young lass taking up lodging in my top room. The last mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. You got a chair, bro? You don't got a chair. No, you got a chair. Oh, that's the other one. He does have a chair. Halfway home. Hey, yo, what up?
Mushka.
It's new. Ooh, ma, sweet surprise for new. You're adult, yes, fully grown, ready to hunt.
Hironare.
Certainly am. No child, young one.
No, Ushimo.
Perfect then. New must ask a wish for her. You would seek Farlum's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirits. Cut them with your savage adult heart.
Ushimura.
Would you help New? Could you take her scroll and fill its pages with learning of your cuts? Yeah. What's the problem? Which ones?
Nushalamu.
Ooh, ma, you make New so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in this scroll. Hunter's journal obtained. If you post to add the records to the journal, review the future posts in the journal. Alright, that's great actually.
Regina Fora.
Thinking about a land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize, New.
Nusha Nushla.
Honestly told you it was perfect for any situation. He didn't output any cursed energy, but he could see them. Does New sound like someone that's going to touch you? I wonder why New sounds like someone who's going to touch you. Ma, such a delicious praise will make New tribe will go now, hunt and pray, and begin their learning. Come on, bro, don't spoil it for New wants a kiss. I wonder why New sounds like that. I wonder why it looks so fucking weird. I don't mind the spoilers though, like Mysterious Man. It's not a big deal for me. Well, I have seen to tell you, I have seen the screenshots of people showing off New doing that. I didn't know who New was when I saw the screenshots, but I instantly recognized him. Or her, or whoever that may be. Journal entry. Bro, can I get a real boss and none of this bullshit? Oh, who do you think you are? Oh, you throw your spear. I ran into his face. Okay, this is annoying now. Okay. He might be better than I thought. He might be better than I give him credit. By the way, there is another NPC that's gonna touch you. No, I don't want that. Oh, by the way, do you have any more dialogue? If we're a drink traveler, my nectar's got a kick to warm your shell in these autumn times. I don't have money. Another time, perhaps, among the gifts of my birth, I find rare need for sustenance. That's so. Well, the nectar's always on the tap if you find yourself feeling different. I don't have any money because I died. No, spoil that one. I just know, or not know, but I saw people sharing the pictures of New on the internet, so it wasn't like Ben actually spoiled that to me at all. I obviously didn't know who New was. I hate this guy already. No, you bastard. Revive Warlord. He's dead. Wonderful. Is that everything? Okay. Did he go through the warm infested waters? I don't think I've gone through the warm infested waters. Warm infested or warm infested? I'm assuming he's infected. Sir, come back up here, please. Man. Oh god, what is this place? I want to go right. Yeah, I don't think I've gone through the worm infested waters. I want to go right first. I have the nope. Okay, someone's gonna die out there. Someone out there has to die. We're like walking on worms that are a little wet. You have to die, buddy, because I need the money. This gives me the shortcut. That's it. We don't need to call it. I just wanted it to be popped up. I didn't have to stay there for that animation. I just wanted to see it. It looks cool. I think it looks cool. By the way, if you go for the true ending, you gotta fight the same boss like 4 times. I'm more than okay with that. What the biggest nuisance I've dealt with? I guess we're gonna have to go up and around then. Oh, I guess this is a climbing job. What scissors, bro?
Oh, hola!
Hi.
Oh, Yama!
Carmen and Zaza. Growl, scoundrel, feed! Who dares wake brave Carmen from his well-needed kip?
Tamiyan.
I have no intent to disturb Sir Bug. I am merely passing these towers and sought to better understand the lay of the place.
Oh, hola!
Knowing the battlefield, a warrior's reason. Just look at you, your stance and blade almost alone to declare a fight. As the bravest of knights, if direct challenge were offered, honor would see noble garment accept.
Oh, Goro!
Fortunate, that seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping off something of an altercation myself. Had our meeting called for a nightly duel, you would not have had the luck to behold my finest form, the Zaza. Anyway, and 3 if non-true ending. How does Hornet and HK always find themselves in cages, right? Hey, what's up, bro?
Da, Finistra.
What causes you traveling these blighted lands, Carmen? Do you also seek the citadel above?
Ah, Samia-sama.
Hey, but do not mistake a valorous adventurer for a mere pilgrim. Mine is a sacred quest shared with my most trusted companion, dear Zaza. We seek that citadel not for its gifts, nay, sister. We seek its rulers to demand their answer by force if necessary. For our dear village to whom we pledge ourselves. The fearsome haunting of dread, it overcame our fell folk. We are all that remain, left to carry their memory and the hope to see some justice paid. I was playing a game while watching the stream and I thought it was something else.
Nesvia.
Good luck on your quest, Carmen. If you hope to claim justice for your fellow past, I suspect you have some challenge yet ahead.
Molina Molem.
I, Zaza, and thou fight to the cavern's end if I need to be, for the bugs held in our hearts and in our honor as knights. Does Zaza speak?
Buenera.
You know,
Molina
Zaza
Molem.
doesn't speak. Alright, well, whatever, bye. Just gotta keep climbing, dude. Just gotta keep climbing. Let's try, nerd. Anyway. Fucking rat trying to bite me. No, dude, no, dude, no, dude, no. I ain't falling for that shit. This is not my first time. This is not my first time here. Good one, though. Good one. Oh, hell yeah. Bring me to you. I want this fight. I want that fight. Bring me to the demon. Where's the demon? No, it's this section. Make the NPCs that's gonna touch you too. Hello? Hello, demons? Yeah, more wing! Yeah, yeah! I want to fight! fucked up a lot, sadly. Oh gosh! At least we got it. Alright, team. We're gonna end the stream here because I don't have any time to do a longer stream than 4 hours. We're gonna come back on Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday, that one. We're gonna come back on Wednesday. For those of you who don't know what day that is for you, because obviously time zones and it's different, it would be in 1, 2, 3, in 4 days. We'll be back with Silksong. Another fight to get the wallers in seconds. I was excited because I get to end the stream on the boss fight, and then I instantly fucking threw myself into its face. But yeah, team, we'll be calling it a day here. Thanks for everybody who came by. Thank you, Mysterious Man, for coming by and chatting with me, even though you found me after Steam just threw you on to my stream. Very nice of you to stick around. And yeah, thanks for everybody else hanging out with me as well. Like I said, I'll be back in 4 days with Hollow Knight Silksong. Practically around the same time that I started, but you'll see it if you want to keep seeing it. Anyway, you should create a Discord server for real. There is a Discord server. You can go to the channel page in the community tab. There's the link there. I can slide the link here, but yeah, I'll let you know that the Discord is on my channel page in the community tab. It's right there. Thank you so much for being interested in joining Mysterious Man, and like I said, good luck everybody with whatever you have to do today. I hope to see you next time. Take care, and later.